Okay, now how do I take this off of the live mode?
Hi, everybody. We're
There
live.
it is. I don't know why there. I got so much lag. Hi, everyone. This is Will from KMac Vintage, and joined today by Gutbomb. Guess he was at home and not much going on. Boy, there's a very
Yeah,
big
all of a
lag. I don't
sudden
know if
your
this is freezing or what did I do.
all of a sudden your audio went all bad as soon as
Gutbomb, you
you
there?
played the intro. Yep.
Back to normal. Now, let's see if that's any better now. Gutbomb, you there?
Uh,
Is it better for you?
yeah, I can hear you and see you a lot better.
All right, no, I saw what the problem was. When I play that intro, it automatically starts actually recording on my side also, and I don't need to do that.
Uh-huh.
So once I stop, the actually recording was work. Anyway, welcome everyone on this actually Friday morning. It is for me it is 10 o'clock and nice and sunny and hot, 85 degrees outside. Gutbomb was telling me earlier it's very cold for him. We have another one joining us. Let's see here, Mr.
Hey,
Sloop.
Sloopy.
How are you?
I just realized today's Friday.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Was that after you saw the message?
I saw the post and I was like, yeah, I saw the post and I was like, well, that's a few days away. And then I just realized, no, today's Friday.
Uh-huh.
And I was
Okay,
like, oh,
it's,
that's right now.
it's already Friday. I mean, your actually week went by so fast.
Yeah.
Uh, it went by
You,
fast, but yeah, I
you,
mean, for me too. I mean, it was a blink, and it was Friday because I had a very busy week. My mom had to do some medical tests and that, so throughout the weekend I had to take her and wait and all this, and that kind of actually sped things up. So anyway, that's all part of getting old, I guess, right? So
Mhm.
anyway, um, so let's see here, Gutbomb, what are you working on? What are you gonna try to do today?
I'm just building blue scuzzies today. I got a bunch to do.
Uh huh. Okay. Sloop, anything special for you, or just here to hang out and chat and keep us all straight? We don't have Trina yet because she's working, but she might be watching.
Oh, then we'll actually get some work done.
Yeah. Well. So
How's your
me,
basement, Sloopy?
Stack of
Is it
order system.
is
Uh,
your basement dry yet?
the concrete is starting to dry up, but the floor is still a little squishy.
oh boy, did you get flooded bad or?
And more rain today.
Oh, you're just all full of good news.
Oh no.
Missy just said, and more rain today.
More rain
Uh,
today.
yeah. Was it bad for you down there? Did you lose anything or?
No, it's I used to. I would get a little bit of flood. I mean, nothing major, like maybe 1 centimeter, 1.5 centimeters of water, like once or twice a year.
Mhm.
But with all the rain that we've had, it's been flooded 3 times in the last 4 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, so I I generally don't put anything directly on the floor that's not
Mhm.
like plastic or waterproof. Like the pool table on the other side, it's over there in that corner. It stays wet like 3 months of the year,
Mhm.
and
Wow.
so the pool table is actually on 2 by 4 blocks, so it
So
doesn't.
that there actually really that there really is a pool table.
Yes, yes, I've shown it a few times.
So it is then an actually table actually inside the pool.
Mm. It is a table that at one time you could play pool on.
uh, here we are hot. I mean, very sunny outside, 85 degrees. It's hot. I mean, well, for me, I mean, I like it too, but.
85 degrees. That's about 20 degrees past.
So yeah, it is 85 and sunny. And let me see if it says what our high is supposed to be today. Yeah, we don't get much change of actually seasons down here. I mean, it's either very hot or it's hot. That's about it.
Yeah,
So
it's
no snow at Christmas time then.
No, 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 no.
68's my limit.
Yeah, you see, this whole well into next week, well into next Sunday, we're supposed to be in the lower 80s. That's the high. So anyway, and what I'm working on is I'm going to build my last Dan card. I don't have more parts to build anymore, so I have one more I can build. So I'll build that for me to finish it. I have already built 4 of them. So now most of these I'm keeping for actually my own machine. I think I'm going to put 2 of them up on the shop. That's what you sell. But then I'm also going to build some of the actually external cards for them now that I figured out what was wrong and how to make them work. So I'll build some of those. So basically,
Hey, Justin.
the Dan card is a controller card um, for allowing SD card to run actually ProDOS volumes, pretty much like any of the other um, SD. Well, actually SP to actually SD. This here does actually the same thing
Yeah.
and so forth. But what's nice with these is that you can add a network connection to it, and then you can actually FTP into it and copy your things over and so forth. And you can even tell that out of this into actually BBSs and that. So it adds actually network capability. Then another nice thing is that this will also work with a ROM update. It will work on the Apple III, which is nice because then this gives the Apple III SD card Pro DOS capabilities of accessing and running things because right off of the card. So that's one of the things I want to try with it is actually Pro DOS, and I just ordered one of actually Joe's B9 ROM actually replacements that will allow it to boot off of this instead of the internal floppy for the Apple III because I do have to change the ROM on the Apple III with a special version, and then this will work. So really looking forward to actually trying that. So that's what I'm doing. Justin, hello, welcome there. I didn't watch your whole stream last night because I was dead ass tired and I went to bed.
Yeah,
So,
me too.
but I'm hoping that you raised all your funds and that you can now get your analyzer. I hope that you've already contacted the person and that they will let you order it.
What kind of analyzer? What is it?
It's a. I'll just will have to answer that. It's an HP one that he saw on every Facebook Marketplace that he wants to buy. So I hope now you have the funds to actually get it, and I'm glad I could help you.
He exceeded his goal last night.
Yeah, I saw that. He went like 116%. So
Nice.
at least he can cover shipping and he can cover the gasoline and time to go and get it because he said he's got a little drive ahead of him. So now, Gut, when you build these, you're just putting on the last few things that are remaining, right? I mean, all the SMD stuff is already on them, or you have to do that.
Yeah, it's just the through hole stuff. So
Yeah, okay.
it's and on these are the DB25 ones. So the only things I have to put on are the Raspberry Pi Pico and the DB25 port.
One of these.
Yep,
This one.
exactly.
And this one has the Wi-Fi. So although I haven't configured all the Wi-Fi's yet, I only have a few with Wi-Fi.
I don't think there's anybody ordering these without Wi-Fi at this point. They've all got them.
I mean, what's the point of not getting the Wi-Fi? I mean, really, it doesn't really change too much. So,
Yep.
I mean, I do have. I mean, this is an older version. This one doesn't have Wi-Fi, but this was when the Wi-Fi wasn't there yet. So, then I have a newer one from him that I just got too, which is this one here. This one has the Wi-Fi. But
so when I'm done with all of these,
apparently there is a new board that can take the SD, actually smaller SDs also. Can take both.
Yep. The DB25 version takes a micro SD. It goes in underneath the Pico.
Yeah, right there.
Yep. And once these are finished, they will be up for sale at jcm-1.com.
Yeah. Yeah, I just ordered some things from him. I don't remember what I ordered. I think 4 things that I needed. Two of them are the ROMs, and two are things from Ron that Ron makes. So at least I got some things coming. So
Yeah.
I needed that ROM. That ROM is a cool thing because the people that make the damn two card, they do make an adapter board, but they use just a fatter ROM, and it becomes an issue of fitting in the board. The one of Joe's is a very slim, and it shouldn't have any problem fitting. So I'm really looking forward to putting that on my machine and seeing what I can do with it. So anyway,
I,
so I'm gonna start on this board here. I got some of my stuff here. I mean, it's got a lot of actually resistors I need to put in. So I'm gonna cut some of those in. And these are some of the other loose items I gotta put.
I need to order another ROM sim for Mac pretty soon.
Now we now have the actually universal ones, which are the 4 and 8 megabytes.
Yep. Right now, I've been just swapping my my ROM sim between the SE30 and the 2CI, but I could use I need one for each so I can stop swapping them.
Did you get or did you already have an actually programmer also or not?
Yeah, I got the programmer when I got the ROM sim a while back. I think it's the
Okay, well,
version, the previous version of the programmer.
Version 1, yeah. Well, version 1 works fine. There isn't any difference. The software is the same. It works the same and everything. It's just a little bit slower.
Yeah. I mean,
that's one of the main
it
differences.
doesn't take that long. I think my ROM sim is only 2 megs anyways, so it doesn't take long.
Okay.
You don't have the 2 meg ROM sims anymore, do you?
With the actually universal. No, because they're not really that. I mean, unless you're just going to use a basic ROM, I mean, unless you stock ROM in it, they're not that useful because you don't have that much space to add a boot image if you want.
Yeah, I'm not so worried about the
boot
image. I think the feature that I use the most, the feature that I use the most is just disabling the RAM check because both my 2CI and my SE30 have a ton of RAM, and I don't like to wait. Well, let's talk later then, and I will.
I can special make some too. I think. Yeah, but I think I have a couple tools still on the website. You know.
I didn't see any. The smallest I saw was 4.
Yeah, the store is pretty low on a lot of things. I mean, I do have the PCBs. I could make some twos, and I think I only have like 2 or 4 chips that I can make. I can make 2 of them.
Motherfucker.
So I can probably make 2. I would have to check the chips I have.
Yeah, if you wanted to make me one, we can talk later.
Yeah, but realize that this is not going to be a universal one, okay? Well, maybe I could do a universal 2 meg. Universal means that it will end up working in a Quadra and a Performa and the LCs. Okay, you just have to put a different image on it and so forth.
Yep.
So that is the nice thing about the actually universal ones is that but anyway, yeah. So we have them and they're working. I mean, the universal ones I have 20. How many did I build? 20. I made 20 of them, and I have them in a box for me to send up to actually Jake so that he has them for the store to actually ship. And once he gets them, I'll add them to the store. So I have a lot of parts that I built that I need to send in. Some more RAM, some more FE programmers, version 2 programmers, the ROM, some Tash externals, 4 megabyte ROM, Blink. Well, sorry, Blink actually RAM, and I have some RGB to HDMI devices that I had here, and I built them. Um, I was going to use them for a certain project, but that project has been shelved for now. So I ended up having a lot of these spare that I don't need. So I'm gonna list them on the store for me to get rid of them.
Oh man, this flux smells so bad. Seriously, not recommended.
Yeah, I bought it too. Look,
It smells
you see,
terrible.
I bought it too, and I use it for actually junk stuff.
I I use it
Yes, and
only
I mean, it was recommended by someone.
I use it only for cleaning the tip. That's the only thing I use it for.
Yeah,
I
I
use
use it
the
when I have to when I don't
Amtech
have to
for
do
everything
very,
else.
very. Yep.
But yeah, so like when I clean the
Yeah,
tip,
someone
I'll just like
recommended it, and
dip this right
someone
in there.
recommended it to me, and I got it, and I used it for actually, and right away I was like, this. So I use it for me, like when I need to clean something or something that's not too critical.
Yep. I use it for
Hey,
cleaning the tip. I use Amtech for everything else, and Amtech smells great. And Sloopy's dogs, or is that your
and the
dog?
dog barking going. So sorry if it's barking in the background there.
Sloopy's dogs bark louder than mine.
I'm here. I'm just over at my workbench.
Ah,
Give me a second and I'll swap the camera. I just can't do it right now
Uh,
because I've got orders with people's information shown. Let's see here. Setting camera.
so Will, what's your dog's name?
Lilo, and yes, he is as
Lilo
terrible
and
as the
Stitch.
Lilo from the movie. Boy, any little noise out there that he hears, he barks at. He's under my bench now. But oh my God, the dog is like a fluff. Wants so much attention. I didn't have a dog before, and then this one, the owners didn't want him anymore because I guess they were getting older and that. And then the people that organize and do actually pet adoptions here came to me and asked me if I wanted him. So I was like, yeah, sure, okay. So I've only had him for actually a couple of weeks, though. But he is great. Loves attention, boy. Loves attention. I mean, look at this.
Sounds like a dog.
He's here wanting actually attention. Huh?
He's cute.
That's all he wants right now.
I've got a dog that doesn't like me. She likes everyone else in the house. She doesn't hate me. She's just not interested in hanging out with me at all. Unless I have food, and then she's interested.
So as this is the last Dan I can build because because after that I don't have all the parts I need anymore. As I put them in, I take the stuff off my bench. Let me zoom this in a little bit more so I can see a bit better. I'll try to do the work inside the frame, but and after this, I'm still trying to clean up my actually workshop area some more. I was gonna go to town this morning and buy some more shelving that I need, but I got lazy and decided I'll do it tomorrow morning.
That's what Saturday's for, anyway.
The thing is that where I gotta put the shelving is right over to another area that I need to clean anyway, so I'd rather clean it just once. So I'll do the shelving and make it messy and then clean up.
So when's the next time you're in Florida?
I'm looking to go up in March.
You gonna go to VCF East?
No.
Just Midwest?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to Midwest, but the thing is that I also want to go to Dallas again one more time to help Scott with a lot of his builds or his rebuilds and that because he's going to, since he's in Dallas, he goes to the actually VCF Southwest also, and he wants to sell a lot of his spare machinery there, but he's got a lot of repair work and cleaning and prepping to do. So I want to go help him out and have him get his things ready. So sometime I may go there in the spring. So that rules out going to PCF East.
I am planning on going to VCF East as long as COVID isn't going absolutely nuts.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I'm planning on going to VCF East as long as COVID isn't going absolutely nuts all the time.
Flufferdoodles.
Yeah, that COVID's still around there, but you know what? I've already had it 4 times. And
Yeah, I've had it twice and I don't need it again.
And it's just gonna be part of life, man. I mean, it's gonna be around forever.
I'm happy avoiding it. Even if it's out there, I can do my best to avoid it. My wife has immune problems, so it would hit her harder, so it's best to avoid.
Yeah. Well, in a situation like actually that, yeah. But I've had all the vaccines and I've already had it 4 times. The actually first time was the worst, and the actually last 2 times I didn't even know that I actually had it.
Well, that's good.
So it was still after I did a test that I was like, oh my god, I got it. I just felt lousy, and I thought it was just like a cold. So I went and did the test. And I was like, oh, okay. Lasted about 3 days and then gone.
Yeah, both times that I had it, I was.
All right, I have a lot of pins on here, so I'm going to go ahead and solder these now. Maybe I should do these actually daytime streams more for us that work from home or are always home.
Yeah, you're like you and Big Bad Biologist are the only ones who ever stream during the day.
Yeah, and since I'm home, Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because everyone else streams at night or have their set times and that. Because I could not stay awake. I could not stay awake last night to watch more just since I was sleeping. A 9
Did
p.m.
you
start can be.
have you been doing any more reloaded boards lately?
I've done three, but I just have not put up streams for now because I mean
All
I've got
righty.
so many, I've got so many SE30 streams already.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to go use a tree. And while I was using the tree, I went and looked to see what the dogs were barking at outside.
Coyote.
And evidently there was a box on my porch.
Oh,
Oh, so someone sent you something. What you get?
Hello?
we're here.
Yeah.
You can't hear us, but we can hear you.
Is my audio off? Yes.
No.
My audio's off.
We can hear you.
Now I can hear you.
Yeah, we could hear you the whole time.
Yes. Well, I use No Machine to connect to this one, and I forgot that when I do that, it turns off the audio on this one, puts the audio over in that one, but that iMac, the audio is like horrible at best. So you can't even hear anything out of it. But I got a box.
The reveal time, or is that private?
Well, that's up to you.
Go for it, man.
Well, I think it's more up to you, depending what it is, if you want that exposed or not.
Well, I don't know what is and it isn't appropriate for your stream. And, well, this box came from Canada.
Oh, it's from Trina. Yeah, definitely open it.
All right, hold on. Let's see how let's see how I can do this.
Yeah, we got to make him big.
Make it big. All right.
How do I do that? I've never really.
I think you just double click on him and he'll get big.
Double clicking on it is making
Oh,
me is making. There we go.
hey, there we go.
All right, Sloopy, you're big.
You can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I changed microphones to the microphone over here. All right, now I got to figure out how to open this without showing the top because my name and address is huge.
I'm expecting a package from Trina today myself.
Why don't you open it up from the bottom side then?
It's a weird folded box, so that might be difficult.
Oh. Those are you Canadians, man. They gotta make it difficult. Oh, it's like one of those boxes. Okay.
Yeah, there's no missing the address on this thing.
Why don't you take it off stream and open it, and then just bring it with the
Or
open?
just put a
Yes.
sticker over your address.
That would
I
have to
don't
be
have
very.
stickers that big. I mean, literally, I'd be able to read this at 40 feet.
Trina. She likes them big. I'm sorry. We love you, Trina.
All right. It's a box.
Of a box.
AUI to twisted pair.
Oh, nice.
AUI to twisted pair. AUI to twisted pair.
I see a theme.
A cereal mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Hooks on the side of your laptop. Why is it so hard to turn? It's a video cable. Woohoo! This is Velcro. Good stuff.
Hey, Sloopy, did you send me a package yet?
No. I am supposed to be going to the mail post office later today.
Sweet.
If not today, then tomorrow.
Cool. Thank you.
And that can go in that box there. This is a SCSI cable that looks pretty clean. And then, ooh,
Ooh, a modem manual.
it's a book.
Boy, I remember when modems were the thing, boy.
Yeah. Well, the Courier HST modem was the Cadillac of modems.
Yeah.
And then
I
last
remember,
but not
I
least,
remember starting with modems all the way from the actually Commodore one, the actually for the Vic or the actually 300 baud one. Oh my god.
Yeah, I had one of those, a Vic modem. Hey, a MacBook.
it's a MacBook, right?
Is that a
A lot of
2015?
truck
2012?
newer than the one I have. It's an i5, if I remember correctly.
Nice.
Let's clean it with purple stuff.
Purple stuff.
Oh, that smells nice. Yeah, I don't want to turn it on right now because it's very cold.
That's when computers run the best, Sloopy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but the problem is that some parts of it really cold and other parts of it really warm.
Yeah.
Create thermal expansion issues, especially on PCBs. So should I run
Martin, yes.
Windows
this is
or
from
Linux
this
on it?
box. Neither.
That's what I should do. I've got so many of these laptops that are just sitting in a tub I haven't done nothing with. I should put some Windows or some Linux on some of them, or Linux, whatever y'all want to call it today.
Everybody calls it Linux except for Retro Techie.
Although I never got into Linux.
It's fine. It can like give older computers like that new life because you can run a current version of Linux on there, unlike you're not able to run a current version of Mac OS on there. And once your laptop is a certain number of years old, you can't run a modern web browser on it either because it doesn't have the updated certificate authorities. So Linux is like the only way that you can use it to look at the internet on some of those older ones. Although you can install Windows on these too. It's not the best experience. Plus, you can make Linux really... Hey, your address is showing.
Yeah, I just noticed.
You can make Windows, or you can make Linux really lightweight.
Snoopy, if you don't want to stay big, let me know. I can always change it.
All right. Well, I'm done presenting that wonderful thing. So I'm sure people don't want to see my
Switch microphones, Sloopy.
I am.
There.
Yeah, we can now hear you very good.
But yeah, that's the box.
I'm getting a similar box today from Trina.
Martin, if you want to join in, if you can, it's in Discord. You're welcome to join in.
Yes, and we do know you're here.
But you may be unable to.
Martin, I answered your question earlier. You just must not have heard me.
All right, now to put in 7 diodes. Three, 4, 5.
And yes, Martin, it was at the it was the box I got from Trina. Yeah, now I just need to get a power supply for it.
Oh, you don't have a power supply for it. Those are easy to come by, though.
Yeah.
Actually, I might have one. Hold on.
Yeah, but a lot of good it does them today if you have it.
Well, I can send it to them for free.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
that part, yeah.
It's one of these, right?
No, it's
It's a round barrel connection.
it's one of these.
Yeah, but what's the connection? A round one? Oh, okay, like that.
Oh,
Okay.
it's MagSafe 1. Okay.
Yeah, that
Sorry.
one I don't have either.
And the reason why I can't use that one is because that's from my old laptop that's going to my ex. My ex didn't know that was predetermined that she's getting my old one, and I'm getting the one from Trina.
Your ex is lucky. I don't give my ex anything.
Oh, I'm not giving it to her. She paid for it.
Oh,
She paid for everything plus a little extra for me.
Mhm.
But I'm probably going to be nice and put more memory in mine because it's only got 2 gigs. Yeah, why should I give her an i5 when and keep the Core 2 Duo when I can give her the Core 2 Duo and keep the i5?
True that.
Yeah, I just need to buy the RAM for it and then get it installed. Get the RAM installed and do a fresh install of Lion on it.
Yeah. I have a tub of like 20 Apple laptops between all different eras. Nothing
Yeah.
of the old types, and I think they're all 2000s and newer. Or
Yeah, the only Apple laptops I have are 68K based and these two Intel based.
so, Sloop, here's a question for you. This morning I was watching some YouTube videos, and I was watching the things on um, Copper Dragon, some of the video adapters he makes for Commodores.
Yeah?
You played around with them? Have you played around with any of them? Or
No.
they seem to be some pretty good direct replacements that will give you very good actually. Is it Luma out that then you connect to RGB to actually HDMI?
Yeah. From what I understand, they are pretty decent.
Yeah,
Thanks, John.
and I was thinking
Hey,
about
Joe.
ordering some of them, but I only have two Commodore 128s, 164, and a VIC 20. The VIC 20 is still sitting in the garage. I haven't even looked at that yet.
man,
I
VIC
have
20
three.
is a good computer. You got to get it out of the garage.
I have 3 VIC 20s over there. Only one works. No, 4 VIC 20s. Only one works. 2 of them just need new VIC chips. If I would have known sooner, I would have shipped them all to Jeremy of Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack, and
Yeah.
had him take them to VCF Southwest when they were doing the VIC 20 upgrade-a-thon, where they would fix your VIC 20s for free.
Wow.
I saw a YouTube video this morning of a guy who bought a Commodore 128D that had the motherboard replaced with a VIC 20.
Yeah.
And it was like heavily upgraded, and it just like they stacked the RAM chips and had a whole bunch of bodge wires hanging off of them. So it had 32K, and it was using the internal 1571 as its disk drive, like bodged in. It was crazy. It's kind of cool, but like, I wonder what happened to the original 128D that was in there.
Oh, so it was a 128D and not a DCR.
Right.
It was a plastic case, not a metal case.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, because the DCR, the metal case one, the 128 and the 1571 boards are all one board.
Oh yeah, these are separate boards, and like, you know how the port is on the side? They turned the board around so the port was on the inside of the case, and ran the DIN cable out, and then bodged that into the VIC 20.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't have right now is the power supply for my Hatchie VIC. So I need to get one of those.
Which
It uses the actually square one.
the 9 volts AC one?
The actually square one. That's all I can tell you. I don't remember the voltage on it. But
Yeah,
that's
two pin.
yeah.
Yeah, it's 9 volts AC. I got one of them in that box over there.
You could use an NES power supply for that, a Nintendo Entertainment System. You have to adapt the plug, but that puts out 9 volts AC.
Yeah, so does the Atari 400, 800, 1200 XL, 810, and 1050. And those you can use the NES adapter with no conversion at all. It just plugs right in. Oh, man.
Somehow they put something over here. Loopy. I don't know for what this knob is for, and a jack. I guess they added actually a headphone jack or something with the volume.
Yeah.
And yeah, it has a square and one. Yeah. So I haven't even looked at it yet. I mean, it's still.
I actually have one that the big chip is bad, and the way it fails is it starts up with 21 columns instead of 22.
It's a weird failure.
Yeah. At first, I was like,
Yeah,
RAM?
I have a color Commodore plotter printer also.
The same one that was made by everyone because Seiko Instruments suckered everyone into buying them and selling them.
Whatever the person did originally with these two knobs here, and this, they're not even connected.
Yeah.
The first time I even opened it up, amazingly, it looks clean inside.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like the capacitor definitely blew though.
It blew?
I see a lot of corrosion right
So
here.
pretty rare.
Yeah, it's probably got stored somewhere a little damp when it actually had power in it.
See, and the solder here looks like it's bubbling up.
Yeah, I would snip it off.
So, but yeah, I haven't done nothing with it because I need to get something for the power.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd snip the capacitor off to prevent it from going further.
But for the rest, it looks in pretty good shape. So what can I do power-wise to get this thing to fire up?
Just grab 9 volts AC and put it in there.
9 volts AC.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't got nothing that's gonna give me that.
Do you have a Nintendo? Nintendo, the original, that puts out 9 volts AC.
No,
Do you have an Atari 400 or 800?
nope.
What do you have, Will?
Yeah,
No, I've seen your shelf. I know you got a lot.
but the thing is just to remember where everything is and what I have is the problem. That's why I'm busy cleaning up and
Yep.
going through what I have. I mean, the other connectors I have are all DC out. So anyway, all right. Well, the idea was just to take a look inside and see what's in here. It don't look too bad, but the case outside looks very dirty and yuck.
Vic
And the thing
20
of
was
it,
my
the
first
actually
computer.
this I was gonna say the same thing. It was mine also. But as soon as the 64 came out, I got the 64.
Vic 20 was already ancient when I got it. My dad had it when it was new, and then he upgraded to the 64, and then he got a Tandy 1000. And when he got the Tandy 1000, I think he sold the 64. And he still had the Vic 20 in the garage, and then he gave me the Vic 20 when he got the Tandy 1000. So I was 7, I think.
Uh, Sorry, I'm gonna answer something here. Insanely Digital. You were asking what I'm building. I'm building a actually DAM 2 controller card, which is this guy here when it's finished.
That Dan card.
Uh,
That Dan
Yeah.
card.
so hey there, morning, John. Big bad biologist, big bad bench is here.
Yeah,
Morning.
like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't watching the chat, so I was. All right, now let's see what else I need to do on this. Where am I at with this? Oh, yeah, I want to do these two SD card reader slots before it becomes difficult to put them in.
Are you doing the external SD card slot one for this one?
I'm gonna make some of those also, but I like to put this on there too because then it allows me to have either or.
Uh, oh, that's right.
I like this type of SD reader because SD card slots because they're the actually spring ones to push in.
Yeah, those are good.
right, there's one.
The stream is very quiet.
Yeah, well, it's just three of us only, and we're doing some work here, so we don't have the talkers. If we get Jason in here, Starbuck and Trina, a lot of talking.
I messaged Trina. Hey, there's 1-bit and ET mods. Welcome. I messaged Trina and told her we were streaming to see if she wanted to watch while she was at work, but she's probably busy.
Yeah, usually daytime. Not everyone has the luxury that some of us have, being at home all day.
Yeah, I'm unemployed right now, but when I am working, I'm usually on. I got a browser tab open to various YouTube videos all day. Hey, Sloopy.
Yeah.
John wants entertainment.
He wants entertainment.
What is that entertainment?
Unfortunately, I need to get a
Get a
invoice out so I can get paid. So I'm not a broke mofo.
That doesn't sound very entertaining.
And that's what I'm doing. So I'm not very entertaining at the moment.
Oh. Okay, now let's put in these caps. And now I need these little caps to put in.
One bit. I'm making these for Joe.
Yeah, where's Joe? He's home, isn't he? Or he's busy with his new ventures?
He's working. He's a hard-working guy.
Yeah.
Sloopy, 1-bit asks, are you big into esports competitive accounting?
No.
That sounds like some mob thing.
There you go.
After this Dan card, I'm gonna build some of the external pieces that go with it. All right. Almost done with this one.
Holy shit.
Oops. Nine of these are solder. I have two.
That's because I picked it up somewhere. No.
Six.
No, I didn't. Oh.
Yeah, so back to my thing about Copper Dragon Sloopy was that I just wanted to do that, try that and see, and then that way I can just get HDMI out.
Yeah.
Unless if there's something,
Vic 20?
something actually quicker and easier.
That's for the VIC 20, Will?
No, 61.
Well, he does have a VIC 20 NTS version about to come out. He has it right now for the VIC 20 PAL, but not for the NTS version. But he has it for the 128, for the 64, for some actually Ataris also.
Hey, down there in the Cayman Islands, is that a NTSC territory or is it PAL?
Yeah. Everything here is actually from the states because we are so close to the states anyway. So
Yeah.
I mean, we're just an hour flight away, so that's nothing.
I'm expecting a set of capacitors for a SE30 analog board and power supply to arrive tomorrow. So I'm planning on doing that on Dave's stream on Sunday. I hate working on analog boards.
Well, speaking of Justin with that logic analyzer, he's gonna have some great success with that. Let's just leave it at that. He's gonna have fun with that. All right, let's see. I'm almost finished with this. Putting on all the main stuff, then comes the socket and the chip.
Got my finger with soldering iron.
That's why I don't wear the actually gloves, because I burn my finger so many times. I'm afraid I will do more damage with the plastic on my finger than.
Oh yeah, it would just melt onto your skin.
Yeah, I don't wanna have latex gloves on and then burn my fingers and
Yeah,
end
I
up
use the
being.
latex gloves when I'm cleaning, not when I'm soldering. Let's see.
Okay.
How the
Sloopy's confused.
A short one LED. I'm going to steal it from somewhere else. Believe it or not, I actually like these Dan cards. They're so simple to use.
Well, see, I tried a reactive micro drive turbo for the 2GS, and it's a lot more complicated than the Dan card. So I ended up selling the Dan or the micro drive when I got that fixed Dan card from you. I prefer them; they're cool. Hey, Trina.
Yeah, I like it. I prefer it too. It's so simple, and you just drop it in there and forget about it. I mean, now that you can have so many volumes and such a large size, that I mean, and the nice thing is that you can use cider press to add stuff to the actual ProDOS image, and you're done.
Yeah, but you don't have to use cider press to mess with the images. Where with
No,
the micro drive turbo, you do, and you're like actually writing volumes out onto the SD card as if it's a hard drive, as opposed to just putting drive images on it. With the micro drive, you do it that way, like you've got an actual disk there. It's a lot more annoying.
so the other one is more like in a raw format.
Yeah, and it's compact flash cards, and those are getting harder to come by and more expensive.
The Dan can also do actually a raw format, but then you have to use like an imager to actually write that image to the card. Similar
Yeah,
to what you have to do with the Tash 20, because the Tash 20 is an image you have to write to the card. All right, let's hope I didn't burn any of those LEDs out.
I've put a lot of LEDs in backwards, and I've never had a problem.
No, well, it's not going in backwards. Well, the problem is that I end up burning too much heat, and then the pin comes out of the case. I don't know. Hard to see here. You see that pin leg sticking out? It comes out of the case, like it melts out.
Ah,
But then
cheap
again, too, I
LEDs.
I use actually hot iron. I mean, my temperatures are pretty high up, so I've had some of them where I had to replace them because I melted it out. All right, now I want to put in some of these headers that I need to get in here.
How's it going, Trina?
Trina's watching. Welcome, Trina. Glad we could give you some entertainment when you're working Friday. I'll try to give you some entertainment. I'll come check on the chats in a minute. It's been a long time since I've done an actually stream live.
Gotta get back into it. Get those YouTube watch hours up.
Well, to me, it's yeah, it's nice to have the hours up, but anyway. Hello, all. Okay, it's going well. It's gonna be while at work. Yeah. All right. This is the last component I gotta put on, which is just a total capacitor that goes right there.
We've got another video coming maybe by the end of next week. Maybe about the Mac Plus.
I can't sit here and record multiple pieces of video and then go and edit and all that. I find that takes up too much time.
It does take a lot of time.
And I'm not here to do movie presentations. I'm here to show you what this is like and actually have fun doing it. All right, what else do I need? I got 5 single piece.
I like making dumb videos and hoping people laugh at them.
Someone is here to join in. Oh, who wants to guess who it is?
Is it Adam?
Only me.
Oh, it's Martin.
Martin, how are you?
Welcome.
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
How are things on that side of the pond?
Cold.
It's
Hey.
not as cold as here.
Are you very cold there as well, Gutbomb?
Yeah, this morning when I sent Bianca out, it was about 3 Celsius.
Yeah. It's about that here. But we've got like a northerly wind, so it's bringing cold air from the Arctic. So the wind chill is a bit colder. Not nice.
Yeah, this weekend I think is going to be the coldest NFL football game on record ever played. I don't know if you're into American football at all, but when it's cold, they drop the ball a lot, and it can be pretty entertaining.
Somebody's dog's barking.
Yeah, mine. He heard something on the actual stream and started barking.
He's a football fan.
He will give up shortly. He already gave up.
What's everybody working on?
I'm working on a Dan card here, my last one that I can build because I don't have any more parts.
I'm making blue scuzzies.
Of course.
And Sloopy is there doing his accounting.
I think he's frozen.
Nah, he's just doing his taxes.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't think it's taxes, but
That's something I don't have to do.
he's got taxes face right now.
It's nice living in a country where I don't have to file any taxes or do anything like that. Pay anything for that.
Well, when I lived in Sweden, it was great because, like, you file taxes every year, but the government does it for you. They just send you your forms and say, hey, does this look right? And if it looks right, you don't do anything. And if it looks wrong, you correct the problem. In
Nice and
America, they send you, or they don't even send you. You have to go out and get blank forms and do it all yourself. Then you send it in, and then they tell you you did it wrong and charge you $100,000.
Yeah. Yeah, but in the States, in some places, you have state tax and federal tax and all that.
Yep.
I mean, when I did live in the States and I had to file and all that, it was like, because there was a period there that I did have a residency card, but then I gave it back. I'm like, I don't need it.
Hey, Mark. Look at my camera for a second. Look at that PC case over there.
The one that's all lit up.
That's the same as you've got, right? 8 NZXT 510? Or not 510, 210, something like that.
Oh, this is a H1. It's a tiny thing.
Oh, it's the one that stands up like a, kind of like an Xbox, like the new Xbox. That's right.
Yeah.
Those are the ones.
I used to have the 5D, is it the 500 series?
Yeah, those H1s are the ones that were.
I do like the NZXT branding.
Yours hasn't caught on fire, right?
No, this is a second revision. The problem with the old one was the GPU risers. Apparently, something to do with the screw holes. They were shorting out. But
Yeah, there was a whole thing.
yeah, Gamers Nexus did a whole YouTube video on it. It's pretty big. Trying to find it again. The IO shield. It's not for sure. It's somewhere. Messaging me. My daughter let me know I need to pay her phone bill.
Sounds like your daughter needs to pay the phone bill.
She's 11.
Old enough to get a job.
Okay, so where am I at now? There's 3 sockets left to put on.
It is the IO ship.
Every year since my son turned 8 years old, I've been telling him he needs to get a job on every birthday card I get him, and he's still never had a job. He's 18 now.
18 is he still in school or?
Yeah, he's in college now.
So basically, daddy has bigger bills now.
You don't even know.
I think it's a good idea having a Friday build stream or a repair stream.
Yeah, it's like most of the big streams happen either in the evenings or on the weekends, and it's a nice in between thing for
Yeah,
people who are just trying to get through the hardest day of the week because they don't want to be at work anymore.
yeah, totally agree.
I mean, I could do these a lot more often because usually I am home quite a bit. But it's just to have people to actually join in. And really, I'm not a big talker unless I'm really explaining something. But
Well, I'm almost always available during the day.
we'll see about doing some more. Because yeah, I mean, we can during the week. I mean, daytime, no one really streams.
No. Then you don't really know who's at home or who's doing what during the week or what time people finish work. So
And I think a daytime stream for you, Martin, is a bit better timing, huh?
it depends what time it is. I mean, obviously, when you first started streaming, I couldn't join because it's like school pickup time.
Yeah. What are you now? 5 hours or is it 6 hours ahead? I think it's 5.
It's 4:30.
Hmm?
Yeah, 4:30 in the afternoon.
All right, 5 hours then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But I was on Discord until I want to say 5 o'clock this morning.
Wow.
Yeah, my 4-year-old decided to get up at 3:30 this morning, so that then prevented me from going to bed.
I was just about to ask, when actually do you sleep? Jeez.
Well, I'm quite lucky, really. I don't really need a lot of sleep. So I can pretty much go, 18, 19 hours without sleep. But then when I do go to sleep, I need to sleep a good 12 hours to sort of recover.
Mhm.
But I've been programmed like that because my 4-year-old is quite, severely autistic, and he's non-verbal, and he doesn't really communicate very well. His sleep patterns are all over the place, so I just tend to take like naps when he naps. It's one of the reasons why I've been off work for so long, is that I'm his full-time carer until he's
Yeah.
actually at an age where he's able to go to a specialist school full time. It kind of prevents me from working full time, but unfortunately, to save my financial backside, my plans have been derailed, so I have to go back earlier than planned.
Yeah, I know how that goes, Roy. I mean, good thing is for mine, I had a good job down here in Cayman that was paying well, and I could afford for actually a long time. I had private daytime tutors all day long with my son,
Yeah,
but it got to a point where it was getting harder and harder to get them because of the permits that I need and all the BS to hire someone here in Cayman privately.
yeah. There is a lot. I
So
mean,
then
here in the
I
UK,
then I decided to move. Go ahead.
yeah, here in the UK, there is a lot of hoops that you have to jump through to be able to get the help that you need. Um, and it can take a long time before you actually get anybody. So private seems to be the best option most times, if you can afford it, of course.
Yeah, well, what I did was that I sent my wife and son to live up in the States, and basically I was supporting two actually households, and
Yeah.
he was in school up there and paying rent and their living costs and everything up there, while I was still in Cayman because
Yeah. Hello, Retro Techie.
the what?
Hey, Retro
Retro
Techie.
Techie.
Oh, Retrotech. Hey, how are you? Nice to see you join in. I don't know what you're doing, but if you want to, you're welcome to join a stream. I haven't seen you on any video or stream in a long time. I know why, but anyway. Okay, this Dan is done. Here it is. The last thing I had to do there was to program the EEPROM, which is this one. This is just a 28 C64, and before I programmed the actually ATMEG chip.
What is a damn card?
I did have them programmed already. Dan card is it is like this card, which is SD to SP to actually SD.
It's a
Okay.
Okay,
hard
but
drive
this here
emulator
I
for
bought
Apple
these
II.
especially to work.
Oh,
Yeah, this can go inside the Apple II or the actually GS, and it gives you two actually SD card slots to put on your actually Pro DOS files and all that.
oh, nice.
And it gives you a boot menu. It gives you a boot menu that you can choose. I mean, you can have up to 128 Pro DOS 32 megabyte size volumes on each card. So that will end up giving you 8 gigs on this one card. You see, so
Wow.
Can
but
you
yeah, you can
can
load
you
it up.
send me a link? Can you send me a link to the firmware because there's two different GitHubs for this, and I want to make sure I go to the right one.
Yeah, well, one is a fork of the original one. So, but yeah, let me see if I can find that. Let me find it on my phone because then I can just.
There's so many cables. They packed so many cables into such a tiny space. Sure, if Trina was here right now, she'd tell me I'm doing it wrong.
You're doing it wrong.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't build many PCs. Um, but I'm trying to do like an upgrade kit for my 8-year-old because he's only got like a Dell Optiplex at the moment, and he plays a lot of Minecraft and Roblox and stuff like that. So At the moment, he's just using like the onboard Intel graphics, which is a bit rubbish. So I'm going to kit him out with a 1660 Super 1660. Yeah, well, hopefully with this done, it'll be GTX 1660. Yeah, it's good enough for you, mate.
All right, Gutbomb. I sent it on your Discord for you.
Thank you very much. I'll upgrade mine a little later today. I want more images on my SD card.
Yeah, in that zip, you'll have a couple of different directories.
Does it list? Are
Let me
there
see here.
instructions for the programming the app mega so I get the fuse settings right?
Not in the zip. I'll have to send you those.
Thanks.
That reminds me, I did not set mine when I just programmed this. I forgot to set the switch and fuses. Oh, let me redo it. And in the meantime, when I do that, I'll take a screenshot of the fuse settings and I'll send it to you.
Cool. Thank you.
I forgot to set them. And if you don't set them, it will not boot up right. That was one of your problems last time, was that it wasn't set and it wasn't boot.
I had to send my card to the Cayman Islands to get fixed.
But in that directory, there are 4 different directories. There's one for the Apple II Arduino, which is where your bootloader is for the Arduino chip. And then there is an EEPROM directory, and in there you'll find the bin file that has to go onto the actual EEPROM chip. All right, now let me find where the fuse settings are.
Trina says you're doing it wrong, Martin, in the chat.
Yeah, thought you might.
Oh, that has to be Trina for you.
It's fine. Mind you, if I'd have asked Trina to do it, I'd be waiting 6 months for it to be delivered by Canada Post.
You'd be waiting 6 months for her to finish the Mem Test 86 on it before she'd even send it.
So there's the graphics card I've got to try and put in this thing.
F, F, D, E.
You need an SSD. Okay. I can't remember what I did with them.
All right, I just sent you the pic of the actual fuse settings also.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's real simple. You just set it to that, and that's it. I mean, as long as your values down below match what I have, you can see where in the bottom corner it says IC config information. As long as your values match what's there, you're okay to go. All right, so yeah, that's it. The program. So there it is. That one done. Only problem is that I can't test it right here and show you on the stream because all my Apple IIs are in a different room. I have no camera over there. this is the bare minimum I need for it to work. I mean, there's a lot of things that I don't need on it because technically this board allows you to connect directly to it and use it to program the chips directly from inside the machine. But all that is old stuff because now you can just load up a DAN card image, while load up a Prodox volume that will automatically then program the chip for you.
That'll work in a real Apple II, just not on a 2GS.
Right, yes. The actually internal programming will work on a 2 Plus as long as it got 64K or more, and on a 2E. On the 2GS apparently it doesn't work because that's not a true 8-bit machine. It's a 16-bit. So anyway, I'm gonna let me run to the other room and test it out and see, and I'll be right back. I'll leave you all here to chat.
All right, we're running the stream now.
Beep.
Need to run video out from your TV into your computer, Martin, and turn it to like Sky Sports and see how quickly we can get the stream turned off.
What?
You people are terrible.
That seems really long, that SATA cable.
It's just comparatively long because the rest of that computer is so tiny.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. That is, it's a lot of blue scuzzies.
Yeah, cable management in this is going to be a pain.
I got 36 DB25 blue scuzzies right there. Hey, Steve, how's it going?
Hi, Steve.
There's not a lot going on this morning. Will's working on Dan cards. I'm working on blue scuzzies. Martin's building a PC, and Sloopy's doing his taxes.
I'm not doing my taxes.
That's code for doing his taxes.
Okay, all right. She works. It works.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that one is good to go.
It's in.
So now I've got 6 of them. Okay, this one was one of yours original ones that you
Yeah.
made that I fixed.
Yep.
That now works okay. So I'm keeping that one, and I'm gonna keep that one. I need 4 of them because I need one for each one of my 2 Apples and GS, and then one for the Apple III.
Yep. You're going to sell the
So
rest
then-
on your coffee store?
Yeah, well, I've got one still up there now, and I'm gonna add 2 more. So, but these here I'll end up keeping for actually my own machines, and then and I'm gonna go. I mean, I already have 2 of the external card readers that I can use. So I'm gonna build some more of them. I'm gonna build 2 more. Maybe 3. I may try to sell one of them and see if people will want the external. But I need to figure out something to do about the cable, about this being backwards.
Yeah, try putting the
Okay,
connector
because
on the
what
back.
well, that's what I'm going to try to do because when you look, well, the problem is that when you look at this connector here, which is where the actually ribbon cable has to connect, and then when you look at the same connector, I don't know if I can get them both in the same view. Yeah, they are. Maybe better this way. You see, 5 volt is over here, but here it's over. It's on the other pin. It's on the opposite. These things are flipped.
Nope.
So that's the problem. That why I couldn't get it to work before because they're flipped. Now I could try to put it on there, but I don't think that will make a difference. Because if I
Right. The slim case. Yep, it's NZXT-H1.
we can easily try that, Gutbomb. I can remove this one and flip it over and see.
Yeah, I'm gonna get these programmed.
See if we can get it to post, shall we?
I'm starting to feel hungry here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lunch sometime soon too.
The bad part is it's not even 12 yet.
Let's
I
screw
don't
the
feel like
reference.
hungry.
That might be a good idea.
All right, what is this chip?
Ooh.
27C128.
Somebody's discording. Who's that? One bit.
Yeah, my phone was beeping too.
Uh, I just replied to your message one bit. I will check it out in a bit and find out why it hasn't posted. Oh, of course you want a display port. Do HDMI.
I need to erase this chip. It's old, so I have to put it in a UV thingy.
Oh yeah, yours is not a electronic erasable, huh?
On hold.
Just gonna stick it in my retro bright box for 10 minutes and see if
Yeah. Yeah, I have an EEPROM eraser box.
Smells. Okay. My one. Two.
So I've got this big.
Oh, it's upside down. How do we fix that?
Chip in there. Let's see.
Okay.
See if this thing posts.
Steve, how broken is broken? And Trina, some stuff leaves Steve's basement. Like supposedly, there's a pile of books on the way to me. So, and that came from Steve's basement.
Steve, welcome. Nice to have you here. A little Friday daytime activity since almost everyone seems to stream at nighttime or something.
No.
Steve, I don't mind other garbage.
Especially when it's got an Apple logo on it, right?
Pretty much.
It not posting.
All right. 328p at Mega. Sorry. Am I like super loud?
No?
Okay.
But it's okay. A little bit backfeed now here and there, but it's okay.
Well, it doesn't work.
Sometimes you gotta like let the RAM train so it'll like reboot itself 4 times.
Mm.
But if it's not even coming on at all.
I mean, it's on. The fans are on.
Okay.
But it's not.
Oh, is this the first time you've tried this video card?
Yeah.
Oh, and this is that one that you got on eBay expecting something else, right? And it was a
Correct.
1660 instead.
Yeah.
Did you get that resolved?
I did. Yeah, it's been on now for 2 minutes. It's not doing anything, so
Yeah.
I'm wondering.
Well, it's a shame that it's not a working card.
Well, it might not be the card. It might be me.
You can go to the BIOS and see if you have it, if there's a setting in there to force it to use the internal graphics instead of the discrete graphics.
I'm right in thinking that because I've only got one stick of RAM in this, so I'm thinking the RAM has to be in nearest to the CPU, right?
It doesn't really matter, but it's best practice.
Just
Be right back. I'm gonna go test this on the machine.
oh, I didn't have the riser fully plugged in, so that might be why.
Oh boy, I think the dog's gonna go crazy because they're here cutting my yard.
Hmm.
All right, let's program this guy.
I'm gonna try display for. Oh. Just going to rule out the HDMI and see if it's something to do with the connector that might be forked.
The Apple II Arduino is the Atmega, right? Yeah, there we go.
Just literally says no signal. I'm supposed to take the graphics card out and try and do the onboard, I guess.
Yeah, rule out the. I imagine there might be a BIOS setting that's preventing it from going to the PCIe video.
Or would it just automatically switch?
It would, unless something in the BIOS is telling it not to.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's not posting either.
All right, Will, I need some guidance. Where do I actually go to change the fuse bytes?
Okay.
I'm sharing my screen.
You go to that config tab.
Yeah, I'm here on the
All
config
right.
tab.
Hold on one
and
second here.
I got
Let
all.
me see if I can.
Yeah, got all. But down here in the.
Sorry about that. Let me see if I can make you bigger. Okay.
No problem. So I have all of the check
you see those
boxes
check
matching
boxes
yours.
under the actually fuse actually. Okay, so it should say FFDE. Should be FFDE and FD.
Okay. Yeah, it changed when I
Right.
changed.
You
I guess
see
it
that?
was that. I had that. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it now. All right, they all match. Thank you.
Okay, so as long as those match the picture, as long as they match the picture, you're okay to go.
All right.
You got it?
Yeah, it claims it's good.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to try swapping the RAM out. The RAM's bad. Because I've just had a look at the RAM that I've had in it, and it was 2400, so I think it might be too slow.
Nah, it wouldn't be that. You can't even get into the BIOS, right?
No, it's not even showing anything
Even
on the
with
screen.
even on the internal video.
No.
Try pulling out the video card and see if you can get in at all.
I did that. That's what I've just done.
Oh, okay.
So I'm pulling the RAM and trying different RAM. I mean, who knows? Right, RAM in. Okay, the fans are ramping up. There we go. Bad RAM.
Let's see if retro writing this EEPROM did the trick.
Oh, it was 2133. It was even worse than I thought.
It probably has a an XMP profile on it that has its advertised speed, so you can use the XMP profile to actually get decent speed out of that RAM.
Okay. Okay, well, at least I've got a BIOS. I'll put the graphics card in it now and see if that works, I guess. Hallelujah. Okay. This is one of the reasons why I stick with Macs, because I don't like having to troubleshoot PCs.
That did not erase my chip.
What would you want to do?
I need to
Yours
reprogram
EEPROM?
this EEPROM. Yeah, so I want to erase it. My wife has one of those like nail curing things that's concentrated UV light. I'll
Yeah.
try that.
Oh yeah, that'll probably
Yeah,
do
but
it.
give it like 30 minutes or so though.
30 minutes.
30
Give it a
minutes?
good amount of time.
30 minutes.
Mhm.
I'm impatient.
Yeah. I mean, I would have said like, maybe 5 minutes.
When I put them in my actually UV box, they're in there for about 20 minutes.
Wow. Oh. The only thing I do with UV is your solder mask. That's it. I don't have a use case for UV for anything else. Luke Davis says, what power jack does the 5300C take? I don't know. Is that a PowerBook? I don't know. Do you? Okay. You right there, Sleepy? You're very quiet. You on Dave's stream Sunday, Will? Everyone's gone missing.
Huh?
I was just asking if you were on Dave's stream
No,
on Sunday.
I'm here. I was on there for a bit, yeah.
I know. I mean, this Sunday, are you going to be on this weekend?
Yes, oh yeah.
We have new graphics.
Uh-oh.
New intro graphics. We've finally resolved the problem with the streaming software as well. We found out what the issue was. Apparently, Talk Studio doesn't like playing outro videos automated. You have to do it manually, which is a pain.
Oh.
So it's similar to StreamYard in the fact that you have to play it manually.
Apparently, my wife gave away her UV nail thingy. So back in the retro bright box it goes for a bit.
You want to get yourself one of those UV torches? I got one from Amazon. They were only like £5-6. They're really good.
I don't want to hold that on there for 20 minutes.
I mean, it's not as good as what Joe's got. I mean, Joe's is like super powerful, but
I could probably just go set this thing out in the sun for an hour.
do you have any sun at the moment?
Yeah, it's quite sunny out there, even though it's cold.
Fair enough. All right, let's give this a whirl again.
No, go ahead and put it out there.
Graphics card is in.
All right, Will, I'm going to go get some lunch. It's been nice hanging out with you, Sloopy and Martin.
Yeah. Enjoy whatever you're
Yeah,
having for
I'll
lunch.
come
There we
back.
go.
I don't know how long I'm going to be on.
Enjoy your lunch.
Awesome. Yeah, if you're still on when I'm done, I'll come back.
Okay.
Later.
Laters.
For
So
sure. Thanks,
computer
Scott.
posted. Um. No. Sorry.
All right, be right back. Let me go to the other room and test this car.
Okay. Yeah. Does anybody know about the PowerBook 5300? I want to say it's the same as the 190, but I'm not 100% sure.
All right, I'm back. It works, but I still had to use this temporary cable. I still can't get it to work with the ribbon cable. Don't know why. Don't know why with the ribbon cable it doesn't want to work. This is a straight through ribbon. Let me tone this out. It shouldn't be any difference. Five volts should be here. Okay.
Hmm.
It's exactly the way it should be.
E6. Um, I think it takes a barrel jack, not the unusual one. The later PowerPC PSUs like 6400 and the G3Us. Yeah, PowerBooks is not really my strong point.
I don't know why. Let me try some different ribbon cables.
Will, do you know anything about PowerBooks?
Sorry, can I do what?
I said, do you know anything
Can I
about
do what, Martin?
PowerBooks? Do you know anything about PowerBooks?
No,
I was going to say,
no,
because
I haven't done with anything with them.
yeah, because Luke was asking questions in the chat.
No, I haven't done anything with them. Yeah, let's just say that.
The best person to possibly ask
All right, I'm gonna step away for 1 minute. Let me go to the other room. I want to test
is
this
either
cable.
Steve at Mac84 or Ron
Right
for
now.
Ron's computer videos. If you want to look them up, maybe leave a comment on their YouTube channel. Maybe they might be able to answer the question for you. It's in my USB sticks. Alright, I'm not finding USB stick. What do you mean? Lost on my USB sticks. I can't find them. I'll try. What are you going to try?
Sorry, there's a lot of background noise. They're here working in my yard. They're busy air blowing right by my door here.
Might be the reason why you can't hear me either.
No, well, I was in the other room for a few minutes testing out their card with
Okay.
this. So I did hear you asking me about the PowerBook thing, but that's it. After that, I stepped away. I don't know then why it will not.
Yeah, I just asked him to go and leave a comment on either Ron or Steve's channel.
Okay. No.
They know more about power books than I do.
All right, now let me see about building some more of these.
You having work done?
Sorry, what?
I said, are you having work done?
Yes, I got plenty of the old ones, but I do have an M2 also that I use for my daily machine.
Suppose I could do. Oh, that's what I'm going to try.
Oh boy, I had to put the dog in the other room because it was barking like crazy because of the people mowing the yard.
Yeah, I can imagine it's not very pleasant for a dog.
Yeah, winter time and they're here mowing. For some of y'all like what? Thirty-one, 33. Where's 33? Come on. My eyes are getting worse. 33, way up there. Nice thing is that these little boards don't have too much on them, so
Oh, Sloopy left.
oh, sorry, Sloopy. Don't know what happened.
No windows on there.
Luke, thank you for actually subbing to my channel.
You know, I have about 50 USB thumb drives and I can't find one.
I have a bunch of them too, and they're all over the place.
Yeah, I can't find one.
At least I know where mine are. I think a big bunch of them are actually in my backpack.
I just need one. don't have any clue what I did with them. Oh. Might have an idea.
I have my other friend that was also called Luke that lives in Cayman. Really, he also collects and repairs old computers. But he's at school. He's in university. But he's in Calgary, so I'm sure he's freezing his butt off right now. Because
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
some reports of they were really.
Yeah, that's going to be really cold out there right now.
Mm-hmm.
We need to make the windows dry.
Oh wow! Look who's coming!
Trina,
Oh my! What are
What's
you
going
doing
live
here
from
from?
Work Central.
Yeah.
I know we see a whole different background that we normally don't see.
Yeah.
It looks like you've joined us from Mission Control.
Kind of.
Practically, yeah.
How you doing?
Good. Just got lunch, so I thought I would join while I ate lunch.
You watching me mutilate a PC?
Yeah.
I've got it working now.
Oh, good.
Issue was bad RAM.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I know.
You know what you should do? Go on Amazon and look up PC speakers.
PC speakers.
Yep. It's a little speaker that plugs into your motherboard, and it
I know. I was just thinking that. I used to have a bag full of those little 2-pin, little round speaker things. I can't find them anywhere.
Yeah, you want the 4 pins.
Yeah. Oh,
What
wow.
the heck is all that noise?
They're busy mowing my yard.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we still have grass here in the wintertime that needs cutting.
They're mowing your yard. It sounds like they're chopping down the Amazon.
Well, they're done mowing, so they're right now using the blower to blow all the debris all over the place.
I hate when they do that.
Yes.
And the thing is that my dog was going crazy, barking at them, so I had to close him up in another room. All right, I got all the capacitors in. Well, sorry, all of the resistors. Now let's go solder this.
Yeah.
Look at this rat's nest. Oh my god.
Yeah, M293 or whatever it was. Yeah.
What have you got for lunch, Trina?
Yes, you couldn't hear us. Trina, what is
Yeah,
what is actually lunch?
What is lunch? It's a bacon cheeseburger with curly fries.
Oh my god, I need
Nothing
to I need to
healthy
go
there.
I need to go order delivery.
Yeah, I'm having because I've been good for the last couple of weeks. I'm having at McDonald's today.
There you go.
So not had much
McDonald's is
sleep.
like
But
McDonald's is like me eating KFC or Taco Bell.
Doesn't agree
It
with
does,
you?
it does the same thing.
Mm.
Really does a number on me. But then again, too, here in Cayman, we don't have a McDonald's. Believe it or not, there's no McDonald's.
it's Old Tech Friday scheduled today.
Hmm.
Are y'all on tonight?
I think so. I'll have to ping off Frank and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
where's the link?" Because I don't think we got the link yet.
I was going to say, I'm going to come in and gate crash. I'm only joking.
It's all right. I'll send you the link so you can do that.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Just like, hi. The unexpected.
Right. So what are you building the PC for, by the way?
My 8-year-old. So he's got
Okay.
a Dell Optiplex at the moment. It is I won't swear on stream, but it is
POS.
Pizza.
yeah, it's the S edition. Where is it? Where's the it's a 3050.
Okay.
So it's I mean it's got like onboard NVMe and all the nice stuff of a PC, but it lacks a GPU. So I'm putting this together. So it's got 16 gig of Corsair Vengeance RAM in this.
Nice.
250 gig SSD, 120 gig NVMe, and a 1660 Super. It's a nice little system.
Yeah, I'll definitely do what he needs.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I'd have had this when I was doing the PC challenge, but
Why? So you wouldn't come in dead last?
I'm quite happy with being last. It's
Okay.
I mean, I'm happy that I entered
Did
at
it.
all.
Yeah.
I mean, at least I wasn't disqualified, right?
Well, now that she's opening it up to like refurb computers,
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what I can get from here over the next few
Well,
months.
you know,
So-
she's left the door wide open now. I mean, I think she'll expect a lot more entries
Mhm.
because there's a lot of people that have old tech in their basement, garage, or whatever.
Right?
So, you know, like I said to Justin yesterday on his stream, that you know, the board that he was going to use for last year's challenge, he's only just got. So I said to him, you know, we'll keep it for next year because he'll be able to use it.
Or later this year.
Yeah, for this year. That's what I mean. Yeah, I keep forgetting we're in 2024 already.
That's okay. I found a note that I put in on a customer's deployment that said I spoke to him on 2024 in March.
Yeah.
So apparently I got in my door and it went back in time after I talked to him.
Ha.
I was like, oh shit, that should say 2023.
Yeah.
So
how much longer are you at work for?
for another 3.5 hours.
Oh wow.
Till 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's just it's 5:30 where I am right now.
Yeah, it's 12:30 here.
And then after you left Discord yesterday, I was in there until nearly 6 a.m. this morning.
Oh my god. But weirdly enough, I pulled a Frederick and woke up like at 3 o'clock this morning going, what the hell?
All right.
Yeah,
Resistors are
well, my son decided to wake up at 3:30 this morning, so that prevented me from going to bed. And he finally crashed at 8:15 this morning.
Oh, did you take a nap then as well?
I did. I slept till 12 o'clock.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, when we've got those special kids that need, you got to take advantage of whatever sleep time you can get.
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty good actually. I haven't had much sleep, but I feel pretty good. I mean,
Good.
it might be a different story in 6 hours' time, but
When you gate crash our stream.
yeah, I mean, I'll probably catch that, but I won't be doing any Discord activity later. I'll be going straight to bed. I'll have to recharge myself for Sunday.
For Dave's stream.
Unless there's like a spontaneous stream on Saturday that I don't know about yet.
I think at this point it's only John.
And Amber.
Yeah, Amber does hers in the afternoon.
Oh yeah, and Amber.
In the
Yeah.
late evening. Early evening.
Yeah.
Mid-afternoon for her. I think it's like 4 o'clock her time.
Yeah, we normally have a pretty good run on a Saturday.
Where-
We have John.
Where is she?
I don't know. She must be obviously not West Coast, so Mountain Time I think it is.
Yeah, I don't know where she's based.
I just know like it's 2 hours ahead of me, so or behind behind me or whatever.
So then, yeah, that is Mountain Time.
Mm.
Because you are Eastern, right? You're the same as actually Miami and New York, that right?
Exactly. Yep. Sure thing.
Yeah. So then if she's 2 hours, she's Mountain.
So the Canadians
like-
are going to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a different time zone to Ryan though as well, aren't you?
We're 5 hours behind.
Yeah, it's really weird because he's only like 3 hours behind me.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
It's weird. And we can literally fly from London Heathrow to Newfoundland in 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yet, like, it's a 6 hour, 7 hour flight to Toronto.
And the funny part is, so we were talking last night, Frank and Ryan and myself, and it's a 4-hour flight from Montreal to Newfoundland.
That's crazy.
Right? We're in the same country. But it takes you less time from the UK to fly there by an hour.
I think the reason why Sloopy dropped out, Will, is his internet died.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he just posted that my
okay.
internet is working again. So hey Sloopy. Oh God. I said hey,
really bad angle.
I said hey Sloopy and my Siri came on. Uh-huh.
Mine normally does that when he says Gutbomb,
That's hilarious.
but that's on a Android phone.
Right. Yeah, mine decided that it was gonna wake up when I said hey Sloopy.
PC upright. That might be better. GPU's getting no airflow. It's at 74 degrees. That's not good.
I never even use actually Siri.
Oh, I use it all the time. It's great. You just go, hey you, and
Yeah.
blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna say the S word because then it will activate my phone.
Yeah. It can be quite.
Hey, Cuddle. Everybody, say hi to my coworker.
Hello, coworker.
Hi, coworker.
Welcome to the madness. You do not want to be on this thing. Trust me. Once you get roped in, you'll never get off.
Right? It's like Hotel California. You can check in anytime you want. But
You will get to know a whole different side of Trina.
Oh no, he's already gotten to know that side.
Oh, okay. So I thought you were only that way on the actual stream, Trina.
No.
Yes, Bailey. Did you try and spend more money? Because it's come up on here that. Look.
No, I bought a game off that website. You said I could buy games from it. I bought a game and it said cancel, refunding your money, and now I have to wait.
Oh,
What
yeah.
game?
What game was you trying to buy?
Rust.
What site?
G2G.
Yeah, but is it a proper site?
Yeah,
So why did you cancel the transaction?
I didn't.
Oh, they did.
Yeah. They
Oh.
probably didn't have enough accounts.
Right, so where else can you get the game from?
Also,
it from-
G2G, but
I'm not.
a
No,
little bit more expensive.
yeah, I'm not getting it from there if it's going to keep messing you about.
Is it? Can
don't
you
know
get it
how
on
much
Steam?
On Steam for actual money.
Yeah, for actual money on Steam. What does that even mean? For actual money.
No, like an actual, like instead of.
Oops. Find out how much it is. And let me know. I'm going to order food now. What do you want?
Just some chips.
I heard
and
Trina
not
bought a cheeseburger, and I think I'm gonna order the same thing for me. Nice big old bacon cheeseburger.
Yeah, I was debating when I wanted, and then I went and looked at the salad, but I usually only get it if they have potato salad because the potato salad's really good. But they didn't have any potato salad, so then I'm like, I'm gonna get a burger and fries.
Can you ask Jack what he wants, please? So you just want chips? Fries? One or two? So you're not that hungry, but you'll eat 2 lots of fries? Fair enough.
Well, the best thing about McDonald's fries, you can leave them out forever and they're still the same.
McDonald's fries. Once they get warm, once they get cold, forget it.
Oh
You can
no,
never
they're
buy-
lovely. And if you get a McFlurry as well, and you dip them in your McFlurry, that's even nicer.
I've never tried that.
Honestly,
Fries with-
you've got to try it. It's the best.
What kind of McFlurry? Or any?
I don't know what type of McFlurries you have out there, but we have like the chocolate. So like a Hershey's equivalent, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So
We
you
have
just
that.
literally, I mean, they're nice, like the hot fry with the cold ice cream. Sounds a bit wrong, but it's actually quite a nice combination. I'm gonna have 20 chicken nuggets because I'm greedy. And I always have the sweet curry sauce because
Y'all have
Amazing.
sweet curry sauce over there.
Oh yeah. Curries are big in the UK.
Massive.
I know curry is big in actually Amsterdam too, Holland, Netherlands. But
Yeah, never been.
The only reason I know that, Red Dwarf.
Right, why is he not? Oh, medium fries. Oh no, let's add that one.
Because that was one of Lister's favorite foods was a curry as well as a vindaloo.
Oh, I'll get 3 chicken nuggets. Lovely.
That account, that got hacked, been offline for a year now.
I know. Steam are a-holes.
Maybe you should email them again and say, look, our account was hacked and it hasn't been online for a year. And then they would actually.
I will check it out tomorrow, not now. I'm trying to order food.
I won't find out.
Yeah,
I won't find out.
that can't be right. Dark fries. Oh yeah, missing a child as well. I'm trying to order food. I've got my sister messaging me, and I've got my son in one ear, and I'm trying to download something on the computer.
It's called multitasking.
Yeah,
Mm.
doesn't work very well. My internet is really slow today.
Is it storming over there?
No, it's just really cold. It was -2 this morning.
Oh, that's not bad.
And next week it's going to get down to about -6.
Yeah, we're expecting -15 and lower next week.
Yeah. Well, we're getting colder because of Canada, so yeah, thank you.
Hey, you're more than welcome, eh? Or
Let me
should-
order
or-
my.
Or should I say sorry about that?
We're kind of stuck either way, really, because depending on which way the wind goes, you know, if we get a northerly wind, we get the Arctic weather. If we get it from the Atlantic, we get it from Canada. And if we get it from the east, it comes from Siberia. So it doesn't really matter which direction it comes in, it's cold.
So basically, you're F'd if you do and F if you don't.
That's why we like the southerly winds in the summer, because we get all the heat from Africa.
Mm.
But we had a pretty good summer last year. It was pretty nice. Everybody was
wasn't bad
complaining it was too hot. But like, it didn't get really above like 25 or 26 degrees all summer, and it was just really, really nice. It was pleasant.
Yeah. A little too warm for me, but that's me.
I went to a place in Turkey called Alanya during the pandemic, as stupid as that is. When everybody was locked down, I decided I wanted a vacation. And so I went to Turkey, and I went in the middle of a heat wave, and it was 46 degrees.
Oh.
Yeah, I stepped off the plane at Antalya Airport at 10 o'clock at night, and it was 34 degrees.
Oh my God.
Wow.
And it was like literally walking into an oven.
Mm.
Beautiful, beautiful country, though.
All right.
So nice.
Oh, do you want to see a laptop?
Yeah, that's what I hear
was
about
returned?
Turkey. That is very nice out there to go.
Yeah, I loved it.
Do you want to
Yeah,
see an
look at
IBM
this
laptop that was returned?
Is it covered in goo?
No.
Oh.
Let me get it out of the bag. So I'm going to talk to my boss
Okay,
on
I
Monday and be
just-
like,
I just placed my order for some lunch.
it's
That'll be an
this
hour
bad
before
boy.
it's-
Oops. It's this bad boy right here.
Oh my God, that's thick.
Yeah. And
What is that?
on the back, it's a fiber optic adapter.
For internet?
Yeah, for internet.
That's crazy. What is that, like a 286?
It's a Pentium.
Wow.
And I mean,
And they've had it all this time.
They've had it all this time. Here it is here. See? Intel Pentium.
Wow. They don't make them like that anymore.
No, look at this thing. So it has a floppy. Oh, so on one side, I'm just looking at it now. The floppy is on the bottom of the CD-ROM. What's on this side? Cards in it. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to take a look at this. So yeah, I don't even know if it powers up because the power supply was literally scotch taped on, and I'm like, that doesn't sound safe.
I suppose that'll have a nice active matrix display on it as well.
Yeah, I gotta boot it up. I gotta find a power supply for it and boot it up.
Alright, so I'm gonna put on these two SD card slots.
But yeah, have some pretty good, decent PCs in there. All got Think centers, are they?
Yeah, it's a ThinkPad. Yeah.
You get
Right.
nothing.
Did you find out on that?
On normal Steam, it is £27.
Okay.
And for CDQ, it's £19, but that is out of stock. But all the CDQs are out of stock except for preloaded accounts, which
No,
are £8.
not doing preloaded accounts. Nope.
Okay.
How long does a refund going to take?
14 days.
What? Did you get email confirmation?
Yeah. It said 14 days depending on what card you're using.
I wish you'd have asked me first. You've done this before.
Yeah, but I haven't failed once. Because I bought a Trailmate account off there, successful. I bought a Beat Saber account off there, successful.
Okay. We'll talk about it in a bit. I've ordered food. Alright.
Yeah, I've ordered food too. Let's see who's gonna get theirs first, Martin. You or me?
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Goodbye.
But
Well,
mine is
it
coming all
depends.
the way from.
It depends. His McDonald's could be coming from Canada, so
Well,
No, I live about 3 or 4 minutes away from McDonald's.
oh jeez.
oh God, my food is coming from the other side of the island, so it's gonna take. It's about a 20-minute drive.
I literally live central to everything, so I can be within a Burger King, McDonald's, KFC, or a Tim Hortons in less than 15 minutes.
They have Tim
we
Hortons over there.
we have a Tim Horton being built.
Yeah, they're getting quite popular now.
I didn't know they were over in the UK.
Yeah, we have loads of them now, and like Popeyes as well.
Nice.
They have
Yeah.
like the most amazing chicken ever.
We have Popeyes. We have KFC.
We've got
We got
Wendy's
Burger-
as well.
We got Burger King and we got Wendy's. We don't have McDonald's.
Oh, and this Dell, by the way, that was returned. The note on it
It's
says,
Inspiron.
yeah. But the funny part is the note on it from the person who took it in said it doesn't turn on. And then I plugged it in, and it turns on. And then they're like, we can't remove it from AD. And I'm like, that's because it's not a Sick Kids Hospital laptop. Because it came up with the account user with no password, which we don't set up. So it's obviously
Freebie.
just yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I suppose there is some perks of working in IT.
Right?
I remember years ago when I used to work for an oil company here in the UK. I used to manage a server. It was a long time ago. So bearing in mind, this server was a Fujitsu-based server, and it ran a combination of NT5 and Novell NetWare. And
I was about to say Novell.
yeah, and all the workstations.
I used to use it a lot.
Yeah. All the workstations were in migration from 3.51 to NT4.
Oh my god.
So that's how old my PC technology knowledge is. And that's as far as it goes. Anything after that, I'm kind of clueless.
I became a certified Novell engineer and also Microsoft stuff and all that. But I even did Cisco stuff. I did I did a lot of their courses and that. But then I got out of the IT and I went into management of operations.
And then speaking of Cisco, he was the best captain. Nobody?
The what now?
I said, speaking of Cisco, he was the best captain.
No. You're talking your Star Trek stuff.
I'm talking about Star Trek stuff.
I never got into Deep Space Nine. I never got into Deep Space Nine or also actually a Voyager. I never got into that.
Oh God! Well, you're not missing anything by not getting into Voyager.
Voyager. I used to watch Star Trek years ago,
Right.
but only when Captain Kirk was in it.
Oh God.
I never saw any of the other stuff.
He's quick.
That's ancient.
Whoever's looking after his Twitter account is causing quite the stir.
No,
Oh,
It's not William Shatner. You can tell by some of the language. It's like it sounds like it's being written by like.
oh, isn't he like? Isn't he like extremely right wing?
No. But
and
whoever's
he
writing his Twitter stuff is.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, you can tell by like the writing that it's not a 91-year-old writing it.
He looks
Some of the
really
verbiage.
well though for a 91-year-old. I
Mhm.
watched an interview that he did with Piers Morgan. I think it might have been last year.
Okay.
He was talking about a new book that he'd done. But he looked really good for 91.
Yeah, no, he looks amazing. I wish I would look that good when I'm his age.
Well, we'll remember this conversation in 30 years when we're sat there talking about old PCs, you know, talking about how crap Windows 10 was when Windows, 35's out.
Windows 35.
But I should imagine PCs won't exist by then. It'll all be holograms and touchscreens and God knows what else by then.
Right.
it will
Who
all be
knows?
the implant.
Yeah.
Shoot, it might not even be us. It may all be actually bots, robots.
The kids of the future will be watching the 8-year-olds of today, tomorrow, saying, sitting there soldering their logic boards, and the kids will be going, "What's a capacitor?" and just laughing at us.
Right. Okay. Cool.
The things that
I
are
do wonder
happening with
how much.
robots.
Sorry, well, what?
The things that are happening with AI and then also actually robots and all that, man. Shoot,
Mm.
I don't think humans will be needed anymore.
Well, they're still going to need us at some point,
I think that's far away.
There are still plenty of jobs out there that AI cannot do.
Uh-huh. And there's plenty of jobs that we do when we're building our laptops, we Intune them. And that doesn't work all the time. So
No.
that it keeps us in a job because when it fails to install a program, we still have the manual installs. So we manually install stuff. Sorry?
Yeah.
All right. I finished
AI
one.
scared. Yay, Windows 11 has downloaded.
Sorry, we were talking about cookies.
2 more to
Oh.
go.
So, create a local account with username.
Okay.
Yeah, just call it user.
Yeah, that's what I do. Remove 4GB RAM and secure boot in TPM2. Remove requirement for online Microsoft account. There we go. I couldn't find the USB stick with my Windows on it, so I'm having to create a new one.
It's the one thing I know where it is all the time is my install for Windows 10.
Yeah, so in the summer, I'm relocating my setup upstairs.
Yeah, you were saying.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to have a proper studio room.
Nice.
away from the children, you know, with a door that can close.
That won't stop them though.
Well, you know, like it's really difficult to get time to like record to do like videos and stuff at the moment because I've always got a child. So
Right,
trying to
right.
get quiet time to record like voiceovers and stuff like that can be challenging, which is why
Mhm.
I'm not shoving loads of content out right now.
You said shoving.
Shoving.
See, it's not only on the streams, I'm at work, and I still said that. So
It's good though that you work in a place where you can freely like enjoy banter and
right.
just be yourself. Whereas not all places are like that. I mean, I used to work for a place that was very conservative and you know, you must do as I say and not as I do.
Right.
Very
I'm ready.
boring.
I'm ready to curl up and take a nap now. I ate. It's a good time to take a nap.
So have you got much appointments to do today?
No, I got two. I got one at 1 o'clock, so any time now, and then I got one at 3:20. That's it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pretty good for a Friday.
Yeah, and I'm just working on 3 desktops, getting them cloned and over to SSDs, which I'm waiting for this one to finish the software clone because it wouldn't do the. We tried the cloning box, but it came up with 3 dots, which means it failed. So what
Oh.
we do is we put the old drive, we put an M.2 in, you put the old drive in, you boot from the old drive, and weirdly it's the Samsung data migration, the Samsung Magician. It says clone software, and it allows you to clone the drive while you're booted from it.
Well, that's clever.
Which is really interesting. So I'm using that, and I'm at 94% after an hour and 19 minutes. It goes slow because it's booting up. It's still running off the old drive.
So it's pretty much like watching paint dry.
Yeah, this is why I'm here, because I'm like, I can do it in the background, literally behind me.
So the UK has just had its quarterly GDP figures through. So we had the economy grew by 0.3%, which means we are not going to end up in recession, which is good.
Oh, good.
I don't know how long that will last because everywhere else seems to be going into recession.
Yep, scary times.
And inflation's
Boy, I
coming
tell
down,
you.
yay! So which means things start.
They always manipulate those numbers the way they want and the way that they need to.
Yeah, the last 2 quarters we were flatlining, or I think last quarter we shrunk by 0.2%. So we only needed 1 more quarter to go into recession, and you know, miraculously we grew this quarter. So it's like you said, they probably manipulated the figures. Soon. But it's interesting as well because it was November's figures and it's like a month before Christmas. Naturally, people are going to be out there spending. So
of course, right.
It's kind of like the wrong time to be assessing the economy.
Mhm.
I don't know how that works for you out there in the Cayman Islands, because are you like are you financially under the UK or the US?
No, we're well. Define financially how you mean. I mean, we don't get support from either one. We're all. I mean, UK still oversees things, and there is some UK involvement, but they have to approve our budget, and that is actually self-funded and all that. But
Okay, so
but
basically,
our currency, we have our own money.
Yeah, I
We're
wasn't
basically
sure.
what? Sorry, you actually broke up.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure who controlled the government out there, whether it was UK based or US based.
Well, we are a we are considered a British overseas territory, same as actually BVI, Bermuda, and so forth.
Yeah,
Mm.
Okay, so the same way that they are governed, we are too. But I mean, we have our own
Yeah.
prime minister and all that is actually elected. Well, that the party is elected, and then they actually appoint whichever person. But there is a
Right.
governor here that is appointed by the actually UK, but really doesn't have too much power.
Mm.
fair enough.
When you say
But
governor,
our
I
money,
assumed I was.
our money is tied to the dollar, and our money is a dollar US is only worth 80 cents here.
Wow.
You see, so I mean, because we don't have taxes, so that's how we make our money.
Ah,
Okay,
interesting.
so every dollar, 20 cents goes to actually exchange rate to the government. So
Mm.
Hello, Luke.
Hey, welcome back, Luke. Don't believe what
that is the
Mac 80.
Luke. That's the Luke that's in Calgary freezing his ass off.
By the way, Luke, don't believe what Steve is trying to peddle you. Nothing, and I mean nothing, ever leaves his
That is the
basement.
wrong Luke. That
Oh,
is the
is it?
wrong Luke.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry, Luke. I don't know. There's two Lukes.
this is actually Luke actually bought, and that is from here in Cayman. The other Luke was actually Luke Davis. That's the one that needs something from Steve.
Yeah, I know, and that's I said it in the comments. I said, Luke, don't believe him because nothing. It's like Hotel California. Nothing ever leaves his basement.
Yep, roaches check in and they never check out.
Exactly. Exactly.
He probably does an audit every 5 minutes to make sure that everything's in his basement.
He has security cameras and bots that will shoot you down.
Yeah. I'm being pinged again. Why am I being
and
pinged?
all those printers are in a
Right?
special vault.
Yeah. The same with his cube room. He has a room full of cubes, quote unquote.
I have one of those sitting at my friend's house in Dallas. I need to get it shipped down to me. I need to pay him
I
for
was
it. So
I was annoyed. There was 4 cubes, or no, sorry, not cubes. 4 Mac Pros, the trash cans, for $400, as is for parts. But then it's some company out in Calgary that does like, you can buy it from them. But when I went to their site, it wasn't there, and I'm like, then take down your ad off Marketplace. Because I went to go buy it. I'm like, $400
I
for
want
4
to
of them.
get a
It's
trash can
$100 a pop.
eventually. Also, I want to get a trash can eventually too, but I already
Why?
got too much.
I figured
Don't
at
buy
the
a trash
price.
can.
I figured at $100 a trash can, the price was right. Even if they don't work, right? You could take the time and try to see if you can fix it up. Like, there's a project for you.
Use, what is this?
I have a cube sitting in Dallas at Ashley Scott's house. Hopefully he's still holding for me.
Although I'm still interested to message off the person who has an iMac G1.
G1.
Yeah.
I had a trash can Mac, and they're not great machines.
Right.
If you're gonna get a Mac Pro, get the 2010 or 2012 because you can do so much more with them.
Oh, totally. It's just that I knew Frederick was looking for one, and he's like, if you can find one at a good price, and I was like, well, here's 4 for $100 a pop, so $400. And
Oh
I
wow!
right? So the
But
price
they're
is
an
totally
absolute. arse hat to take apart and upgrade
Oh, I know. Oh, we're still at 97%. Okay.
because you literally have to take every single component out of their machines to get to the processor. I mean,
Oh, I
it's
know.
just.
It's so stupid.
I upgraded mine when I had it to the 12 core from the quad core, and it was just an absolute pain in the backside. And actually, the 8 core variant of that CPU is actually faster than the 12 core.
So did
My
did
food
anyone?
is on its way,
oh,
Will.
The what?
My food is on its way.
Woohoo!
No, I don't even know where mine is yet.
Did anyone see Ryan's post today? In the
No?
down in I think it's VCF mid. No, where did he post that?
Oh, somebody at the door. Might be my food. Hang on.
Okay.
Already?
Oh.
Da, 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 da. Food has arrived.
Woohoo! So yeah, so Ryan posted in O Canada today, the O Canada channel,
All right.
saying how that the Canadians are gonna take over VCF Midwest this year.
The what? The Canadians?
Yeah.
How
So
was that?
well, there's gonna be Ryan's going down, Frederick's going down, I'm going down, and possibly Dan, the Canadian computer collector, is going down. So there'll be 4 of us.
Oh, that's not a takeover. That is still minority.
Yeah, but it took a minority to set the White House on fire. So, you know,
Just put yours down for a second and give them fighting.
and that was Canadians. So, just saying, don't need a lot of us. We can do damage just by the few of us.
I know that my team member that lives in Sweden wants to come. Joakim wants to come over.
Oh, does he? Nice.
Yeah. So if he comes, that'll be nice.
Yeah.
I'm looking at going also again. I was there last year, so
Right. Yeah, Ryan's gonna fly in on Friday morning. He arrives, I think, like at 9 something in the morning, Chicago time, and then he leaves Monday around noon. So.
yeah, that's how I did it when I went. But I flew out of actually Florida.
Wait in the back.
Yeah.
Jesus, Harriet.
Your food there already. Mine is probably just now left the restaurant, and they have to drive 20 minutes. But the nice thing is that the actually food delivery here they use actually they use motorcycles so they can actually weave it in and out of traffic.
Oh, yeah. They do the same here. They use electric bikes for most deliveries.
So they will go pretty quick.
So have you ever seen a sweet curry sauce before?
No.
No.
What did it come in? One of those little okay. One of the little canisters.
It almost looks like ketchup.
It is. It's like a sweet and sour, but with a curry sort of flavor. It's nice.
Right.
They don't have that in the actually States, boy, I tell you.
I normally get a selection, like barbecue and.
Oh, hold on. Speaking of trash cans, look at the trash can I got.
Yeah.
It's an actual trash can.
Okay.
Somebody threw it out. And I'm like, I've been wanting an actual trash. Yeah, I've been wanting a trash can for by my computer. So I'm like, take it home. It had it. It was a shredder, and apparently the shredder part must have broke or something. But I'm like, there's nothing wrong with the garbage can part of it. I'll take it for free.
Right. So I ordered a nice bacon cheeseburger. They're nice and big
Nice.
here from this place that I ordered them from.
Is it
And
a local place?
And I also ordered some chicken wings.
Is it a local place?
Yes,
Will?
yes. It's a local place.
Mm.
Yes, it's a local place that is very good food. It's been around years.
Good.
It is called PD, which stands for actually Pirates Den. So, and they've got good food. It's one of the places that I always go to eat and enjoy because their food is real good quality
Nice.
and their price matches it. So I got it coming from them, and then I also ordered 12 chicken wings, but those are more for me to eat later tonight.
Right. While you watch our stream, while you watch the Old World Tech Friday stream,
Oh yeah.
you can sit back and have your wings.
Probably.
Hey.
I was waiting for y'all. I was looking for it actually last week, but then I saw that y'all didn't do one.
Yeah, Frank and Ryan were super tired. I'm like, I don't mind not doing a stream if you guys are exhausted. So.
So have you got like a plan for tonight or?
Well, Frank was supposed to come up with a Google Doc because that was one thing we were discussing. It's like we should have a Google Doc so that we actually know what's going on ahead of time. And we haven't got a Google Doc or a link for tonight's stream. So yeah.
Well, I tell you what, if they don't do one, then we'll just do one.
Yeah. So I tested all the memory, by the way. I let the memory test overnight on that Acer that I was working on last night. That all tested fine. So tonight when I go home, I'm going to reconnect the hard drive and put power to it and test that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not connected to the internet. There's a surprise.
Well, you're still here.
No, on this computer.
Oh, the PC that you're working on.
Yeah, I forgot to plug the Ethernet cable in.
Yeah, that would do it. Unless it has built-in Wi-Fi.
I actually don't know where the Wi-Fi module is for this.
Just hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Right. Switch.
I do have a keyboard I need to put into a MacBook Air for someone. I think it's a 2017 MacBook Air. Maybe I'll pop that open and do that. Oh, where am I at with this?
What computer do you stream from, Will?
I have a Windows machine here. This is an old Dell that was given to me. It's an i5 but I put in a much better video card and also 64 gigs of memory,
Oh, okay.
and I have a 1 terabyte SSD in it. So that's all I use. But I've got. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cameras on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 5. So, but yeah, it does fine for me. I mean, I don't need much more than that. I don't even remember what actually video card I have in here. Let me see if I can find out. I know it's an actually NVIDIA.
Yeah, I've got a 2060 RTX in mind.
Sorry, just had to talk work stuff.
Right. I never used to be a massive NVIDIA fan when it came to graphics card, but since I've had my 2060, I actually really enjoy it.
Nice. Oh, just hang on.
It's a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650.
Oh, okay.
So, but it is a low profile one because this case is a naturally Dell actually low actually profile. It's an Optiplex that I picked up from someone that they were dumping.
Yeah, the Dell
GeForce.
Optiplexes are good machines.
Huh?
The Dell Optiplexes are good machines.
Yeah, this is an Optiplex. It's an i5. I did have the i7, but that one died on me. So I moved it over to this i5.
Um,
So I'm hoping too soon to wrap up some of these things I got to build and get done, and then start working on my Lisa. It's in pieces right now. I got to start working on that.
Oh, come on, you.
That's gonna be fun actually streaming that.
it's just ridiculous. 669 megabytes for a driver.
Welcome to Windows.
Right?
Yeah. Bring back System 7, all is forgiven.
You mean Windows 7?
Yeah, that's sorry. Yeah, Mac on the brain.
Bring back System 7 on a PC. That's what we demand.
Wow, you know, if John Scully had his way, the Mac operating system would have been on every PC.
All right, guys, I gotta go do some work, so I'm gonna take off.
All right, bye, Trina. We'll talk to you later.
Yep, see you
See
guys
you
later.
later, Trina.
We'll see you on the show later.
Yep.
That's it. My food is gone. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
That gone already?
Yeah,
Wow.
I was hungry.
I'm getting hungry too, and mine is not even here yet. Hopefully it arrives soon.
Did I actually click the download button? I did.
So then, Martin, if you're at home and being the main care provider, what sort of work can you do, or are you going to look for something?
Well, I do have a day job, but I've been off for nearly 20 months.
Uh huh.
Um, but I am going back, so I have to. It's a
How
case of having to because the money's going to run out.
Yeah, how are the services in UK for your son?
Sorry, what?
How are the services availability for your son over there?
They're pretty good. Yeah, he gets all the support that he needs. They have quite a good system for disabled children here in the UK, so he gets his own money. He has to be like assessed and stuff, and then obviously that then dictates how much money that he gets each month. But it's
Mhm.
pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. Down here it sucks. That's why they are in the States. That's why they're up there because mom is American, so then he got the American passport because of that. Even though he was born here in Cayman,
Oh, okay.
but he does have Cayman passport. He can get the UK if he wants, but he already has an actually EU passport because I am Dutch.
Oh,
So he basically got the Dutch passport through actually me.
I didn't know that.
So there's no point in him having actually UK also.
So how did you end up in the Cayman Islands then?
Well, originally we are from the actually Dutch islands in the actually Caribbean. We are from actually Curaçao.
Okay.
Okay, Holland had actually 6 islands. They had actually Aruba, Bonaire, and Curaçao, and they also had Saba, Saint Martin, and Saint Eustatius. Those
Yeah.
were the Dutch colonies. So we are originally from actually Curaçao, but then
Oh,
in parents, well, Curaçao was getting very bad, and the actually taxation was getting way out of hand. So then my parents moved here to Cayman because Cayman is all tax free. And once you don't live in Curaçao, you don't pay tax anymore.
interesting.
So from 1978 onwards, my parents were living here in Cayman. I went to boarding school and all that. I mean, I was all over the place. I went to boarding school in the States and then to university and all that. But then I came back and Cayman in '96, and I worked at the same company here ever since until I actually retired. And I already retired. Yeah, I am 54, and I already retired. So now I know that if my son, if I wanted to, he could go and live in actually Holland and get some very good services. Are you still there, Martin?
Yeah. I'm just listening. Yeah. I mean, is like mainland Holland pretty good for that kind of thing then?
Yes, they are. They're very good for that, but he would have to live there.
I've never been there, so I don't understand how their like healthcare system works or
Well, you
how they.
you pay tax, you pay taxes out of the ass there for it too, but most of the healthcare is free. It is part of your taxes,
Yeah, and I
but they
think
but they do have amazing services for the actually disabled and also elderly.
yeah, I know in certain European countries like Norway and Sweden and Switzerland and places like that, they have higher tax rates. But you essentially get what you pay for, you know.
Yeah, well, that's what they say. And actually Denmark has the highest tax rate. I think like 58% or something of your income goes to taxes. But
Yeah,
they're some of the happiest people because
Uncle.
everything is provided for them.
yeah.
One of the recent things that happened in Holland is that the actually king's daughter, when she turned 18, she's entitled to X number of dollars every year that's given by the country. And she actually turned it down. She said, "No, I don't need it. I am still in actually university, and that I don't I'm not serving the actually kingdom yet. I don't need to get paid."
It's fair enough. Yeah, when we were when I was still married and my kids were younger, we did think about moving over to Turkey to live because obviously my ex-wife has disabilities that where she needs to be in the heat, you know,
Hmm.
which is more beneficial for her. So we considered moving out there.
Yeah.
But they do like what they do, this universal enrollment to the military when you're 18, which is not
Yeah.
something that I want for my children. I mean, obviously, if they want to go into the military, then it has to be their decision. But I don't want it to be forced on them. So, you know, every
Yeah, I
child.
think but can that, I mean, if you're not a citizen or a resident from there, can they still make you do that?
Yeah, they can. We had it all checked out before we decided because property's really cheap out there.
Yeah.
You can buy like a 4 or 5 bedroom apartment in Turkey for like 3/4 of the price that you pay for something here in the UK. It's really that cheap. Um, but once you become like a resident, you then have to reside to their rules. You know, once your children start going to the schools and stuff like that, then you're automatically enrolled in their system. So it's just not something I wanted to do.
Shoot, man, if I had a child there going to private school and that I mean, it's not a citizen of that country. I'm sorry, he's not gonna go fight for you.
No, I just think with everything that's going on out there right now, I just don't think it would have been a good idea. I mean, I think in some use cases, I mean, I know like here in the UK, they were considering like bringing back national service again, you know, like for children that, you know, reached 18, that they did like a year or 18 months in the military. Not, I think it was more for like discipline than anything else, you know. Because my family, most of my family were military based. So my dad was in the Royal Air Force, and his dad was in the army, and then my ex-wife's dad was in the army. So we come from quite a heavy military background. And it kind of stopped with my dad because none of us wanted to do any of that when we got older. But I think know, if I'd have had my time again, I think it's definitely something that I would have done.
Yeah,
He
it
always
can
said,
have its pluses and its minuses.
yeah, I mean, like
I
he spent 26 years in the RAF, and he said it was some of the best days of his life.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you one of the things that really helped me grow and become independent was actually boarding school. I mean, I went
Yeah.
to boarding school at the age of 13. So from actually 13, I had to take care of my room and make sure that I studied and did my stuff and make sure that I do my laundry because I didn't have mom or dad there or anyone to take care of it for me. That I did
Yeah.
my classwork and all that. So, it's one of the better things that I think is out there.
Yeah, it grounds you, doesn't it?
It gave me my independence very young. Yeah. I mean, not only did it give me my independence, but it also gave me my actual abilities that I have. I mean,
Yeah.
so and it's something I will not trade for anything.
Welcome to Markintosh. Wants to know what you're working on, Will.
Oh yeah, hey there, Mark. How are you? I was doing a bunch of Dan cards, as you can see here, and then these are the adapter cards for them so that you can, instead of having the memory card inside the machine, you can put this on the outside of the machine and does the same function. So, but I'm done with these for now. These have to go in the ultrasonic cleaner later.
Hey there, Jason. Starbucks.
So I'm gonna move all these to my ultrasonic cleaner. At least put them over there out of the way because I have to get them cleaned up. Now I gotta see what else I'm gonna work on.
My internet is really slow. I don't know what's going on. Ah, lunch break. Yeah, I've just had McDonald's. Trina's just been on. You've just missed Trina. Trina was on her lunch break. She was live from her work. Gutbomb was on earlier, working on some blue scuzzies.
He also went for stuff.
And I've just finished building a PC for my son, which is a ZXT H1 mini ITX build. So I'm just putting all the drivers on it. It's got a Core i5 6-core processor, 16 gig of RAM, 256 gig NVMe, half a terabyte of rotational storage, and a 1660 GTX Super. So nice machine, and he's only 8, so it's only for like Minecraft and Roblox, so he'll enjoy it.
So anyway, what I brought up now is this is my portable. It's not working yet. I have a problem with the board, but the thing is that I'm trying to clean up a little bit, so I got something wrong with SCSI back here. So I'm gonna temporarily put it back in here and see where I left off with this because I don't remember where I left off.
They sell for an absolute fortune here in the UK. There was 2 portables listed on eBay that I saw yesterday, and they are up for £1,300.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I recently fixed them for some people and sent back to them.
Yeah, Retro Max here in the UK are really expensive to get hold of. Like Color Classic, for instance, you won't find one any less for about £600.
Well, yeah, those are expensive.
Yeah, SE30s are the same, £700. It's gone nuts since the pandemic. Trying to get hold of even something like a 486 retro machine, like a Packard Bell or anything like that. You're talking hundreds of pounds. It's crazy.
Yeah, but this is not the backlit version. This is just the standard version.
Okay. Basically, the Macintosh Portable is basically the same insides as the PowerBook 100, right?
Not sure. No. No,
Or
a
it
little
was
bit
similar
different.
to
But
one of their machines.
I do have a nice blue SCSI now that I can try on this because it uses the same port. I finally got it. So it's a custom made one.
One sec.
Yeah. Always go.
That's fine.
I don't know if that's you or me, Mark, but the sound is real bad.
Say that again, Will?
No, well, I can hear you now and then. I mean, talk a little bit. Let's see if you break out.
Yeah,
I can't
my
hear
son,
you at all.
Yeah, my son's downloading a game upstairs and it's stealing all the bandwidth.
Okay.
Just bear with me a second.
I'm still waiting for my food to arrive.
Oh, are you? Is that any better?
Yeah, it still hasn't gotten here. Yes, it's quite a bit better now. I can hear you better.
Okay, I've just switched microphones, so hopefully that'll...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just downloading the graphics drivers. I'm debating whether to reactivate the Starlink again because... That's right. I think I'm gonna reactivate the Starlink because but it's not fiber. I can't even...
Sorry, there. I had to run to the door. They were knocking. My food is here now too. You see how long it took? Yeah. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. So basically, I want to see. Right now, I'm just trying to put this together so it's not in a million pieces all over the house, all over the room. I may actually try to fire it up and see.
Why is it saying it's active?
month subscription.
Ow, that hurt. That hurt. Ouch. That hurt. Ooh. Alright, let me see if I still have the transformer here for this. Yes, I do. Are you still plugged in? No. See, it does chime. It will boot. And I need to find a 20-pin cable. $17. 34 pin. That's very odd. That's a very odd ribbon cable. 34 pins.
Yeah, very odd.
Yeah, but that's what the portable uses. And none of the connections I have actually work with that. And that's 20. That 26, 2 by 13. That's a ribbon cable value that I've never even heard of. 34 pin. Well, apparently it is out there. Looks like I'm gonna have to order one. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself for 1 minute. I need to go to the bathroom and I'll be back.
Yeah, it's picked up now. Yeah, it's now shot up. I'm just trying to download a graphics driver. Next time, can you ask me when you're going to download 13 gig?
Why is that long?
Yeah. Can you tidy all of his room?
Yep.
Come on. That's a good idea. There you go. No, I'm actually here, but I don't know where Will's gone. I got one of my new mugs that are on Joe's website. He's got some new stuff on his website this week. New t-shirts. Should give it a look.
Alright, sorry. I stepped away to go to the restroom
No, you're all right.
and I had my microphone muted. Okay, well, I don't have a 34-pin cable that I can test this with. Trying to think where I may find a 34-pin cable, but I don't think I have one.
Yeah, it's a bit of a strange.
Yeah, but that's what the Blue Scuzzy here uses, and
Huh? Is it?
40 portable, yes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You see, this is the portable actually hard drive, and it's a 34-pin connector here, not the standard. You see, it goes in fine, and I can't unplug it from this end. It's actually part of the hard drive.
Welcome to Macintosh says that you that he made you a Be Right Back screen, but you don't use it.
I do have it, but it's got. This is it.
That's cool.
But,
I like it.
Because it's got the audio, I didn't want to leave the audio playing while I stepped out for a second there. Now, what I could try to do is see. This will boot up with a Tash 20.
Is there anything on the screen? Oh yeah. Oh wow.
See,
I can't imagine. Yeah. So I can't imagine people carrying them around.
back actually then it was a thing, yeah, but now. But you see, that's the problem that I have with this is that with the Tash 20, it will work fine. It'll boot up and work. But as soon as I try to boot up with SCSI, then it starts giving me some weird things. So I think something with the SCSI traces or the SCSI chip or that could be bad. The VIA, the SCSI, or something related that side of the system.
Yeah, I've got an 8500 that's got a dodgy.
So I need to work on it. I need to work on these. See, like right now, it doesn't want to. See, it doesn't want to boot up completely with this Tash. I don't know what version this is, so.
Is it the wrong? Is it the wrong OS for it?
Could be. That's the thing. I'm not sure what is on this Tash.
What is the max for that? Is it 701?
Don't remember off the top of my head.
753.
I mean, I'll have to look online and see. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
Let me go here. Uh, 755. It can go all the way up to 755. 604 all the way up to 755.
Oh yeah.
But you see, this fact that it may not be booting up might be something else related to the problem that I'm having. So, and I'm not gonna dive into digging that up right now. I just wanted to actually clean up a little bit and make some space that I need. So that's what I was doing. That's why I kind of pulled it out for me to put it together. Well, for me to try to put it together. And I do have, I mean, this one has a broken item here, so.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever own one of those machines.
You know what? It wasn't really that bad. I mean, I bought this one kind of a low price, and it came all the way out of actually Japan.
Wow.
And I actually have two more of these sitting at the house in Florida. Right now, I just want to get it closed up.
Mark said you can fix anything. Mark said you can fix anything.
Yeah, well, I try.
And he said he'll make you a Be Right Back screen without the audio.
No, well, that's fine. I can actually mute it, Mark. You don't need to change anything because I can tell OBS to actually mute it. So I just need to make another button on my actually Stream Deck for the version that's actually muted. So I'm okay with that, Mark. You don't need to make another one. Okay,
I just discovered a really good app for creating intro graphics and stuff like that.
Oh man, if you see the setup, Mark's got an amazing setup for all this stuff. need the floppy drive first. That's somewhere.
Done. I'll be back in a sec. I just want to whip this PC upstairs.
Okay. Oh, looking for floppy drive. Floppy drive. I think it's over there, but I kind of fried it. So for now, then just this is going in. Okay, let's put this somewhere. All right, folks, I'm still here too. So blue SCSI for the portable, but I need to find a 34-pin cable. Because that one is, I don't have one. So what can we work on? I have some floppy drives here. We can see what the hell are wrong with them. And this was the one for the portable, yeah, because it's got the special connector. But I think I burned something on this one. See, I think right here, I shorted some things out. See, right here, those two are shorted out. I did that myself by accident. So I need to find some from a donor drive. Question is, they're not the same. This drive is much older. But here's one with them. I got two with them. Nice. So that is location RJ12, looks like. RJ2, RJ12, RJ2. But this is a floppy drive that got some serious damage. Alright. We're gonna work on some floppies, guys. That's my next debris of stuff that's on my bench, on my table here that I need to clear off. These were some drives that were sent to me by my friend Mark up in Canada. He didn't need them anymore. This is the original one from my portable. So I need to see about which one of these two I can use.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, okay. Didn't include the screw though. So let's see, 11J and all the 2 megs, so they will work in the portable. So we're gonna fix this one up. I'll try to. And see if we can get it to work. Already works pretty good.
See how broken this is.
Martin, I'm gonna mute this for a minute here. I'm still here.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm just gonna eat some food.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, I'll leave it unmuted. That's fine. I'm just hungry.
Interesting, that RAM works in this machine, but not in the other machine.
So now you took that machine up to your son's place room?
Yeah, the other machine's gone up, he's on it already.
Okay.
I won't see him now for 3 days. The machine that's down on my desk is the one that I've just upgraded it from. So
That looks a lot like the Dell that I have that I use for my streaming.
yeah, it's a Dell Optiplex 7th gen.
Power supply and drive caddy and fan and all that look the same.
Yeah, it's a Core i5, I think. Yeah, i5 7500. Problem is with these machines is you can't really do much with them in terms of upgradability.
No.
My son needed
That's why
a
our
dedicated.
workplace here had them, and then they get rid of them.
Yeah.
I mean, find these, but it doesn't over here, all over the place. Mine has an Intel Core i5 2500 CPU, 3.3 gigahertz. That's all I'm using.
Your PC device needs to be repaired. No kidding.
Wow, we got 5 people watching. Thank you, whoever's watching. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm busy eating right now and not doing any work. But
I downloaded Red Bull, but I haven't signed it in. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You have to let me know how the graphics is now, but you should be able to turn everything up to high. Alright?
Yeah.
Mm.
What are you doing?
I'll just reset it.
Oh, really saying?
Yeah.
Like a spare computer.
I will put a 8 terabyte hard drive in it and probably use it as a NAS.
How much is mine got?
You've got enough. You've got a spinning hard drive in there as well.
Spinning?
Yeah.
How much is my hard drive got?
Half a terabyte, I think.
100 gigabytes.
Yeah, and then you've got a 256 gig SSD.
Nice. Alright, I'm going to go and play now. Windows 11?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, even though my son's 8 years old, he's highly technical. He loves PCs. He loves old computers. He says when I die, he wants all my Macs. So he's already wrote me off. Kids are funny.
Oh yeah, they can be. There was one guy, I think he was in Idaho or something. And he sent me 3 boards, and one was he sent me quite a few. I think he sent me 4. Two were SC30s reloaded that I did. The other 2
Yeah.
one was a color class, and one was a different one, like a 570 or something that I fixed.
Yeah.
And I sent them all back to him and all that, and he was like, "Oh man, these are for my grandkids, and I mean for them to see what computers we used and all that." And I mean, last I heard from him, he said his grandkids, whenever they come, the first thing they want to do is they want to play with the old Lucky computer. And I sent him some images that had the total replay on it and everything, and they are in heaven with it.
Yeah, that is definitely dead. Yeah, well, my older son, he has a quite powerful gaming PC, so because he does a lot of VR. Is that?
Many kids these days don't even want a PC anymore. They just want a tablet.
Oh no, my son's proper into PCs. He does a lot of Twitch streaming. I think it's Twitch. I don't know. I can't keep up. Can't even search for a hard drive.
Mark, yeah, I read your email that you're working on that for me on Black Graphics.
Sorry?
No, Mark, who is in the chat,
Oh
I
yeah.
was telling him something.
YouTube live graphics, yeah. Um, should have plugged my capture card in. Oh,
Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just trying to eat so I can finish
no,
up.
you're right. Trying to work out why I got everything twice. Good.
No lag at all.
Cool.
How do you do that?
Capture card.
It's not on the screen.
Very good point.
You can see it on there though.
Did you want something? No. Come play then. Hey. Hello there. What are you doing, Jack?
So I'm trying to service this drive to see if I can rescue it. Some more of the stuff that was sitting on my table there for months, I needed to get done, so might as well start doing some of it, right?
Indeed.
Well, I want to get that table empty because on that table I'm going to set up some actually machines that are working to
Nice.
use. I already got my 950 on there.
Oh, the Quadra?
Yeah. Actually, mine is not a 950, it is a 900, which is even harder to actually get. I don't see too many of those.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay. So people wonder what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to clean off all this old gunk off of this floppy. You can see hair and I mean stuff down here. Ugh. And you can see how the grease cakes on and dries. You see that? Sort of need to scrape it. So no idea this drive works or anything. It was one of the ones that came from my friend Mark up in Canada. He sent me a few of them last time. He says, here, take them. Now, he did try to get them to work, I think. And wondering, I'm using like these longer Q-tip type things that I buy off Amazon. I like them more than the cotton Q-tips because they don't leave fibers behind. They come in a bag like I do this.
I have the worst luck with auto eject floppy drives.
So here too, you can see that gunk is stuck. The old grease dries up. My dog is angry at me right now because when the mowers were here working in the yard, I locked her up in the bedroom. So she wouldn't be barking and running all over the house.
She's probably gone to sleep.
Now she's angry. Oh no, she's angry with me because usually she's right here next to me. Because the mowers left a long time ago, so and I already let her out of the room. She was in here.
Are you going to any of the VCFs this year?
I want to go to the Midwest one. That's the only one that I really go to.
I'll get to meet you then.
Well, if you're gonna be there, yeah, I'll be there. Joakim from actually Sweden is also coming. So.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to sort out the venue so that I can book flights.
Yeah, I need to because we're all international. I mean, although for me it's a lot quicker and easier for me to get to Miami. It's only a 1 hour flight, so.
Well, there is a rumor that the venue this year is going to be closer to the airport, so that would be good if it is.
That part there wasn't bad. I mean, I just actually Ubered it, so.
I'm just wondering what kind of a low profile graphics card I could put in here.
Dinging noise, Mark? I don't know what you mean by the dinging noise.
Tags clanging a bowl or something. So yeah, have you got like a water bowl in there with you?
No, none of that's in here. The only dinging noise you may hear is coming from the ceiling fan, because it's got a pull cord with something heavy on it that is knocking into the glass that surrounds the light bulb. That's the only
That's
thing
probably
that you
what
may
it is.
hear. But that sound is so faint.
God, that drives me mad. I suppose you get used to the noise.
It doesn't do it too often. You see, it just did it. I don't know if you heard it, but
Yeah, I heard it.
you see. So if you look, well, the actually light is on. So, but you see something there swinging in between the lights. Sometimes
Yeah.
that will swing enough that it will hit the actually lights and it will make that dinging noise.
Oh, that was nice and quick. This must be quite a delay between us and YouTube, because like when you were explaining what that noise was, between that and the comment, it was like nearly a minute before a response.
Wow. Okay, now I use for my lube on this. I use just normal all-purpose machine oil, which is this. This is actually sewing oil, sewing machine always.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I've got something similar. It's the kind of oil that you get with like hair clippers.
yeah, well, that's almost the same thing. And then to push these things back on, what I use is see, these little clips are very hard to get on, but this is part of my. This is one of the socket things for my tool things here.
Yeah, I've got one of those.
So then I just use this and I push down on it, and that's it. You see, there's your socket piece. And I just put it and push down, and that puts it in. You see, so I just line it up like I see that there. Come and push down with that. That's it.
Yeah, pretty much. Will's in the Caribbean. I'm in the UK, and
You and Mark's in the US, so
yeah, technically all on different time zones.
go.
installing all the drivers now.
So now what I'm doing is cleaning the head, but I don't lift it too much. All right. This was already moving very good.
Oh, the East Coast, yeah. Yeah, so what is that? It's 7:30 here, so 7:30 p.m. here, so it's about 2:30 for you, I should imagine.
Yeah. For me too.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Is that an auto or a manual eject?
It's got the motor I need to put on it. So I need to check the gear, see.
Cheese wheel.
Probably not, because I think I might already change this one.
I don't think I'm subscribed to Mark's channel. I'm going to have to do that now. While I remember.
Yeah, he hasn't really done. He's just starting off, so I'm
Well,
still waiting for him to do his first video. Come on, Mark. Come on. He wants. Sorry, Mark. I'm gonna diss on you. He wants. He wants.
I've just started myself, so.
Yep.
Yeah, I
one.
Yeah, I only started a couple of weeks ago, so it's hard when you start from the very beginning. So you support whoever you can at this stage.
Yeah, it takes time. Yeah, it takes time.
But I've just subscribed to your channel anyway. I've only done
yours too, Martin. So I did that already too.
Yeah, I've only done one video at the moment. I've only done the one video on the clone that I bought a few weeks ago, which is a really nice machine. It was in really good condition as well for a Mac clone.
Yeah, but wasn't there something else? You should did a short or something too, you know, right?
Yeah, that was me getting out of bed on New Year's Day after a skinful of red wine from the night before. That was the New Year's Eve stream from Trina, and it went well into the early hours, and I'd managed to drink 2 bottles of wine, and so I thought I'll do like a quick funny video. but it was supposed to go on as a short, and it didn't. It ended up going as a main video. But I'm doing these other little videos as well, where I'm recommending channels for Retro January. So I've already done one recommending
I think it's one
3.
of those that I saw.
Yeah, I've got another one to put out this weekend. But yeah, I mean, like, as soon as I don't know if Mark's part of our Discord server, but if you do put videos out, and post,
No, he is.
Is he on there?
Yeah, I'll send him an invite. I'll send him an invite and get him there.
Yeah, because once he starts posting videos, the community is really good. The likes of Mac84 and people like that will promote your video, which has been really good for me, because I started off with a subscriber count of about 12, and I'm already up to 45 members in just a week. So, it's once you start putting the videos out, the community are actually really, really good at promoting on socials for you. So they all kind of help each other out, which is quite nice.
All right, now I have no idea. Let me go see where my dog is. It's probably still.
Yeah, the modded Mac Pro, that was a 2009, and it was based on a video that Dostu did. It was maybe a couple of years ago. I thought I had a couple of Mac Pros here that I wasn't using, so I wanted to test to see if I could get it to work. And I reflashed the EFI with a 20th century Mac chime. So I've now got a 2009 Mac Pro that chimes with.
Guys, I'll be right back. Let me go take him out for him to do his business.
Okay. There you go, Mark. Great issues. Yeah. We'll send you a link. Oh, that music's pretty good. Yeah, we've got another person on our Discord server as well that's just started putting videos out, and his subscriber count hit 100 today. So it's a really good achievement. Cool. We'll have a look at your links. Yeah, a lot of people are on CS6. I still use it myself. I think the subscription charges are ridiculous. Adobe. Yeah, definitely do it. I was a bit nervous about putting my first video out, and I think once you've done your first one, you'll start doing more.
I've been telling him that. Get that first video out. You don't have to be 100% perfect.
No, mine wasn't, and to be honest, I had really bad anxiety about doing it because I don't particularly like how I am on camera. You know, I wasn't really comfortable about doing live streams in the beginning, but everybody in the community is actually really nice. So, like I said, once you get past that first video, you wonder why you.
Nike says, like as Nike says, just do it.
Exactly.
Just do it.
See, my channel name originally was just going to be Retro Mac because it wasn't. Somebody's actually got Retro Mac, but they've got something like 3 or 4 subscribers and they've not posted a video for like 5 years. So I had to go with Retro Mac UK because I couldn't use the Retro Mac name, which irritated me slightly, but you know, it is what it is. All right, that's the Optiplex done.
So, is this going to work?
Yeah. It'll work. You're the man.
I don't know. Let me let this boot up and then I can try to format a floppy. Yeah, I mean, Mark has a very big collection too, a lot of nice stuff in that, but he also has a lot of production equipment and video editing and that, and he done a lot of setup for it, but it needs to
Well, there you go.
get out there and make something.
If you've got all that equipment and you really need to be making videos.
Yep. Really needs to get out there and make it, and just hey, don't worry if it's not perfect the first time, man. Rome wasn't built in perfect one day.
I don't have a very good camera. I just shoot everything on my Pixel 8. That's it. Your music on your Be Right Back screen will want me to go on holiday.
Wow. I just want to eject though. I think something might be wrong with that drive motor. Maybe this one is. Maybe that's why he sent it and said, "Hey, this one doesn't work," because it could have a defective eject motor.
Hey Jack, 68k.
Hey Jack, welcome to one of my streams. I am doing a Dave multiple hour stream. Started at 10 this morning. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna go that long. Because normally around 5 o'clock I go to my mother's house.
I'm gonna say you've been going for nearly 5 hours already.
Have we? Yeah, 5 hours. Jeez.
So it's nearly a Dave stream.
5 watchers. I can't see any likes because that is actually YouTube open.
Yeah.
Our motor works, but sounds terrible.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
What's that? The motor terrible? Spins. Yes, floppy surgery. I just needed something else for me to actually work on, so I decided to get these floppies off my bench.
I'm not actually sure if I've got anything else to work on. I've already done 2 projects while I've been on the stream.
See, this motor doesn't work. That motor does not work.
Yeah, I'm actually terrible at subscribing to people on YouTube, so I need to... Somebody else I need to look for as well is Jack. I might actually already be subscribed to Jack. I can't remember.
Oh, the floppy works, the jacks and everything, so I have one for my portable. Let's see if I can format this disk. Erase disk.
I was going to say, do you have a channel jack? Oh, I see. Yeah. I did the same thing. I said I was going to do something last year and didn't, but I eventually did this year. So, but I have a big video coming out for March and Tosh. But I think everybody's probably going to do the same theme this year. Yeah, we're still going.
What is the theme anyway?
Well, I think what everybody's theme may be this year for the Mac will be the 40th anniversary of the Macintosh. Because it's the 40th year this year, so
I've got 3 of the 128s. Actually 4, because I've got 1 up in Florida and 3 here. My first machine I bought was a 512.
Oh, was it? Yeah, there was one listed here yesterday, but it said 128K Mac upgraded to a Plus, and I thought, no, I don't want that.
Yeah, there's a lot of those out there, and that's how some of mine turned out to be. But I have 1 original, I have 1 Fat Mac, and then I have another upgrade that was done to 1. So
yeah,
those are the 3 I have here, and then the one in Florida isn't actually original.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get the 128. I don't want a converted one. I want an original one. Yeah, you missed Trina as well. Trina joined during her lunch break. She came on from work to show off her ThinkPad. Jack 68K, that's fine. So I will subscribe, Jack. So when you're ready to put out a video, at least I'll know about it. There you go. You now have your second subscriber.
Alright, so the floppy drive did an 800K disk without any problems. Now I'm doing a 1.4. So I may have a drive to replace that busted one, and then I don't have to repair that one. That one can become a donor.
Elisa. Yeah, I wouldn't have anywhere to put Elisa. They're too big and bulky.
I've got 2 of them, but one is here in Cayman and one is in Florida, and the one here is in pieces. I need to start putting it back together. That's one of the things I want to do once I finish all cleaning up and making space is to work on my Lisa.
Yeah.
And when I mean in pieces, like here's the bottom piece of it.
Oh, wow.
So here's a side panel of it and another, because I had to take the whole case apart because the case had some corrosion.
Is Gutbomb an admin on YouTube? No. Okay.
Mine?
Sure.
No, I don't think so. I don't even have YouTube open. I'll have to go there and open that.
Okay. No, I wasn't sure who was admin, who wasn't.
Let me see what I can make him. Why is YouTube so slow? Oh my god, come on.
Trina's an admin. She's just come back. It's just put youtube.com/@Jack68K, and then you'll find his channel.
Alright, let me go to my channel.
I can't post it, but maybe Trina will post it. Yeah, there you go. So Trina's just posted the link to Jack's channel, so you can sub to that.
Well, Gutbomb, you should be an administrator. You should be, yeah, you should have rights now for it too.
I was going to say, I found it really weird that Jason didn't have admin. He's pretty much admin everywhere.
For me to make you.
Sorry?
Martin, for me to make you one, you need to send a message in the chat.
Oh, I've done it already.
Just say hello.
Oh. There you go.
Well, let me see if I can find you then.
Retro Mac UK.
Okay, there you are. Okay. Oh my god, why is my machine running so freaking slow?
Mine's the same today. It's a bit all over the place.
All right, so Gutbomb and Anna Martin, both of you have been upgraded.
Thank you very much.
All right, so now this drive here should be. Yeah, okay. Okay, eject working and everything. Let me try a different one. But I'm getting some very weird artifacts on my screen.
I've been called worse, trust me. There's probably quite a few different names that people have for me, so you can call me whatever you like. It's all right. Gutbomb says he will use his newfound powers responsibly.
Yeah. It is all right.
Gutbomb and responsible in the same sentence.
What I need to finish making are some of my resistor networks. These are the replacement for the resistors that you can't buy no more that the SC30 needs.
You can't buy them anymore?
Not the original ones, no.
Oh.
I mean, you can probably buy new old stock or something off of eBay and that, but I used to be able to get them from Mauser, but now no more.
Yes, yeah. Yes, Mark, you've seen me on Dave's streams before. And Trina's. I'm everywhere. I think this is only is this the first time I've been on one of your streams, Will, or the second? I can't remember.
Yeah, well, I don't do too many streams unless I'm really into it, but recently I've just been doing some videos and then releasing them. Because when I do a stream like actually this, I can't really be doing a reloaded board because it's something that's just too busy.
Yeah.
So this here drive is fine. I don't have a problem with this floppy. So what I saved. Ejects. Wow, this machine good. This floppy drive good. So now this can become my floppy drive for my portable. See, things are just falling off of this portable. Look at a little resistor that just fell off.
Oh, wow. Was that off the floppy drive?
Yeah, because this floppy uses these actually resistors. I mean, it uses this type. You see these round ones, and
yeah. Like a Where's Wally situation. Where does it go?
But the thing is, that's one that looks, you see, nice and new. Look at that.
Yeah, there's a couple there that look quite.
Oh yeah, these are the same. I mean, it's the same as this one and this one. I just don't know where it fell off from.
Oh, is that it there?
Right here?
No, further down. There. Or is that just dirt that's covering that one?
No, something covering that.
No, the one next there.
These are the two that actually blew up on me.
Okay.
You see, and this is even lifting up that actually trace. So this here floppy I'm not gonna save. This is gonna become a donor.
Not very nice, Trina.
But what I need to do is I need to take this cage off. And this motor is bad. So let me mark this as bad.
Just realised I got my screen on.
So that burnt up one will become a donor. So now I can
You alright? How's your computer? Good. Cool.
Oh, but that makes me wonder something. Can the portables?
Yeah, I think I have one of those weird looking floppies with all the resistors on the bottom.
Yeah,
I've never
it can
checked it.
support a. I was just seeing if it can support a 1.44 meg floppy, and it can. So yes, I'm good.
Oh, yeah, I have got one. Let me find the microscope. Look.
All right, so then this one will go in the portable.
You don't know.
I wonder if this one was really bad.
Ooh.
Yeah, you see, you got one of those also.
I do. I'm just. um. I think mine's actually not too bad.
Yeah, it may be fine. I mean, they do work. It's just it's an older style. It's when the older resistors were like barrels. This one don't even want to sense or do nothing. This one is like completely dead.
Some flop in there.
Because I remember one of these I robbed some parts from, but I can't remember which one it is. Now sometimes sometimes you can actually recap these and they do start working again. Yes, you can recap a floppy.
Truly.
Yes, I've done them before. Matter of fact, I have some of the cap kits You can buy the cap kits from Metro Council 5. Now, what's wrong with this one? Oh yeah, this one definitely bad too. Has a bad head in there. But that makes me wonder if I can take the head out of this one and move it over. All right, time for some more deep drive surgery here.
Ooh. Trying to find some cotton swabs. What I did.
I have loads of them.
Oh yeah, I've got a box of them somewhere. I just don't. Oh, that's right. I've got. Trying to work out if that resistor's blown or it's dirty. But I don't. I think it's just dirty. Yeah.
I might have just saved another drive. I robbed parts from two to make one to work. Went as far as remove the head out. This one is damaged. This one, the read write head is completely off, broken off. So let's see if this works. If it works, I'll service it and clean it. Okay, let's see.
Oh, that don't look too clever. It's a bit wonky.
Ow, it actually sees the drive. Erase. Erase. Wow, it's erasing it. I might have saved another one.
Well, hey.
And I remember before working on these floppies and all that, the people were like, "Oh, you got to be so delicate and be careful with them." Look at us now, man. We're just throwing alcohol on that damn thing and scrubbing it with a Q-tip and taking it apart and throwing the pieces around.
I know, right? I mean, I think the
I
only
just
thing you
changed
have to.
heads. I mean, I took this one off. And just put on this one from another drive
And it works.
because this one is broken. This one, the actually head in there is missing. Okay, so this is no good. This was on here, but the board was good. This one over here, the board is bad, but the actually heads were good. And look, it's working.
Another floppy drive saved from e-waste.
It just formatted it right completely. Look, ejected disk and everything. That was a 1.4. Let's try 800K. Yep, it sends that too. Let's erase that one. I don't need to eject it. I want to erase you. 800K. And years ago, back in the late in the 90s and early 2000s, when the floppies were still used a lot, you would have never thought, oh well, swap out the head, just take it off and put on another one. Don't matter. Before we were like, oh, these things are so delicate, you got to be careful. They are so lined up and perfect. Oh, bullshit.
Well, it sounds good anyway.
$400K is fine. Look at that. Well, sorry, not 400. The FG 800. Formatted fine. Great. Okay, now I need to lube this up. It's dirty. haven't checked the chat in a while. Let me see.
Oh, I think they're all talking amongst themselves.
Okay. Katrina, you're not home yet? You can join in again? Or anyone else?
One bit. Fever Dreams, just checking it out. I think they're just basically all subscribing to each other. Jack68K wants to know if the foam tip swabs are from Amazon.
Yes, I bought it from Amazon. Another thing I used to, Jack, I don't know if you know about them, but I mean, Gutbomb uses them too now, is these. Okay, these are very good paper towels to have. They don't leave lint behind. They are very good to have and easy to work with. The actually tip is like a piece of sponge instead of being actually cotton that can leave fibers behind. It's more of a sponge. So after a while, it does get saturated, and it's no good anymore. And I didn't know about these swabs until I saw what actually Scott was using in Dallas, what my friend there was using when I went to visit him. Scott and I have a little history. He was my first SC30 reloaded board that I did was actually his, and it worked very well. He was very happy. That was a machine from his uncle and has a lot of sentimental value for him, so he was happy to get it back working. And from that day on, we've been friends, and he's a big-time collector, restorer too, there in Dallas. Has quite a bit of stuff. He also repairs and I mean, shoot, we actually work together on a lot of things. Like
Yeah.
Last night he was working on some classics. And it was an analog board problem. He was getting chime, he was getting everything. He could see the blue SCSI starting to boot up, but he was not getting video. So it was that MOSFET that's right there next to the flyback.
Yeah.
That sucker was bad. It was shorting out, so he took it off and put it in his tester, and his tester was bad. Took one off of a good board, put in a tester, tested fine, put that into the board, and the damn thing worked. So.
What time is it where you are, bro?
What was the question? Was it
I was
me you were asking?
No, I was asking what time it was there.
For me here, 3:36.
Cool.
You're okay. I know. And like you said, you're not a very sleeping person, so.
Oh no. Oh, it's still early where I am. It's only 8 o'clock.
Okay. But now, what about your son and that? I mean, when does he?
He's in bed already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he was awake most of last night. He'll probably sleep tonight. So
Mine actually sometimes does that. He'll wake up at 5 in the morning or 4, and
no,
he'll just start walking around the house and pacing around and watching his tablet. But he puts on his actually headphones.
the last time my 4-year-old got up at like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, I had to go in and check to see if he was still breathing. Because he's never done it before.
Oh no, mine actually during the week, once actually sleeping late. Weekends, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, he's up. But he also goes to bed on his own, alone, very well. Not a problem.
See, Saturday is a day that I look forward to because Saturday is normally the day that I get to stay in bed a bit longer. I don't have to worry about getting up early. Just remembered I need to send um, um Trying to organise all my boxes this week. I've got stuff that I've got to send out to people.
For a drive that would barely eject and not actually drop. I mean, that thing moves pretty good now. All right, let's see if she's still good. Yeah, so Jack, I mean, yeah, I do end up going through quite a lot of them because I mean, they're the sponge things, and once they become saturated, that's it. But really, it wasn't that bad of a buy. I mean, you get a bag full. Look, how many is in here? I didn't even say. So yeah, I got them off of Amazon. Don't remember what I paid for them. Let me see here if I can find my old orders.
I'm going to show you
a kit of actually 100, and I paid $100. Huh? The what?
I'm just going to show you a picture.
Okay.
And if you can see that.
Yeah, a video RAM.
Is that what that
machine
is?
That?
That's an SE30.
Yeah, but what machine? Video RAM. I would suggest video RAM first. Okay, because but then again, no, that's not video RAM. Shoot, what did I do last time when I had that I changed? I think it was one of the video RAM and RAM itself. Those two things relate to that.
Are they?
But I would suggest video RAM.
Is that something that just comes off the board?
Yeah, well, I mean, video RAM is actually on the board. I mean, if you video RAM is actually these two chips right here. Okay.
Hang on a sec. Where's the stream gone?
It is repairable. It is repairable. I've had that same issue before where I can't pinpoint it. I can't remember. I've done so many of these that I can't remember off the top of my head exactly what it was. But video RAM is a culprit, and then you've got this actually 166 chip that's right here also. That can also be the culprit because that sits right by a cap, and if that starts going bad, it's gonna give you a lot of junk artifacts on the screen.
So it could be just a cap then.
Well, the cap leaked, and then it's causing damage to the chip. Okay, and then there could be right around here. Okay, because of this one cap that's right here, these two chips right here take a lot of actually abuse. Okay, and most of the time, broken traces and that are going to be right here, and that gives you video issues because all this here relates to actually video. All of this here relates to actually video. Okay, so it is something fixable. It's not a major thing.
Yeah. Um,
If they only want 150 pounds for that machine, that is damn good.
do you think so?
Yeah. SEs normally go for a hell of a lot more.
Yeah, it's an SE30 though.
Huh?
It's an SE30.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Well, those are the ones that go for normally a lot more. SE30s in the States are, I mean, $400, $500, if not. The actually eject now is a bit weak. I mean, it is not a difficult item to solve. I mean, it's booting. It is giving you the actually floppy symbol. So I mean, you got a board that's a lot better off there than actually most actually others.
10% off with coupon. Where's the coupon? Oh, Shield 10.
Here looks rough. This is a Sanwa eject motor. That's why the gear wasn't fitting. It's a different gear. There we go.
That's how much I just paid for it, Will.
What? How much? What you get? $134.99
Yeah, that's what I paid for it.
pounds. Plus actually shipping, right?
Yeah, including shipping.
Okay. Well, that's not too bad. That's very good.
So yeah, that's I saw that and I thought, well, if it's worth fixing, then I'll buy it because it was pretty cheap.
Yeah, that's not difficult to fix.
So yeah, I now own an SE30.
I've done
If I
quite a
can't
few
fix
boards for people in the UK.
I was going to say, if I can't fix it, you know where it's going.
I've done quite a few for people in the UK.
Oh. Do you
I've
still
done
do the
UK,
reload?
Sweden. Huh?
Do you still do the reloaded boards for the SE30?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. I even have the newer board revision 4 already because they found another fellow person in UK there found an issue with the actually revision 3 board, so then both fixed it, and now revision 4 is out.
Yeah, I may actually do that. You know, when I get it, I may just pay to have the the reloaded done.
Yeah, but let's see how bad it is first. I mean, it may not be so bad, man.
I need a different mouse on this machine. It's just died. It no longer clicks.
So are you working on a floppy there also?
I know.
No more.
There we go.
Okay, eject works. This floppy good. Another one saved.
Okay. So all reloaded are done with revision 4 boards.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I'm
What
just
was that?
reading your info. I'm reading your info on your website.
Oh, yeah. Revision 4 are the new boards. I do have revision 3 still, but then you're gonna have a botch wire on it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't really make any difference.
I can do a 3 and I can drop the price a little bit, but it won't be that much of a difference. I mean, but it will have a botch wire and I can put it either on top or the bottom. It doesn't.
Yeah. I suppose it all depends on how the board looks when I get it.
Yeah, I think you'll be surprised how well that board will come because I mean it's already looking that it's not so bad.
I mean, it looks really clean from the photos.
Yeah.
There's no rust or anything around the back of the ports. There's no obvious
So you might not be
damage.
bombed at all.
No, doesn't
Right.
look like it. I mean, the CRT looks like it's in good shape.
You may just have some actually cap leakage that is causing some of that problem.
Yeah. But what I don't want to do is, you know, power it on if it's.
You'll be okay. That's not that bad of a fix.
See, the description says, I don't think this is a person that actually knows that much about them because it says it's been tested and found to be faulty. Cosmetically, the unit has some minor marks. Screen has lines. Checked motherboard in good condition. No battery leakage. No hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Jack, if you need a board, just one board, I do have them. I can even supply you with some of the hard to find plastic pieces like the SE, like the 30-pin RAM and the ROM. So, because I kind of bought out the market on those when I bought like 600 of them. So, all right, I have one more drive here, but um, before I do too much of it, I want to find out, because what happened was that this cage was bent, and it is just this bottom track that's bent. This is still good, so I'm gonna try it and see. Hey Jake, how are you? Jake, that you see in chat there, that's another one of our team members. He's the one that does all of my shipping for me in North Carolina. I've got a box full of stuff to send him.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna take this cage off of here that's bent, and I'm gonna rob one from this other board here, from this other drive that's good.
He says I need to order an SQ30 reloaded for one of these days. Right, yeah. See, I had an SE30 years ago, but I completely forgot about the whole battery thing when it was put in storage. And then 10 years later, when it was taken out of storage, it was completely destroyed.
So what you do with it?
Stripped it for parts.
Oh,
I've kept most of the parts. I've still got the power supply. I've still got the CRT and the case. But the logic board was it had all that.
what the board itself? Though?
The board itself was just literally.
But what about the battery?
The what? Sorry.
No, what you do with what did you do with the board itself?
The board. Can't remember.
A logic board. Did you dump that or something? I hope not. There's some very good actually chips on there, and you could reload it.
I remember soaking it in alcohol for a little while to try and get most of the gunk off it, but it's probably wrapped up in an anti-static bag somewhere. I'll have to try and dig it out.
Yeah, because I tell you, I have fixed some that were bad. Okay, and I mean, really, as long as the chips are as long as I can get the chips off and they're still okay. Some of those chips. That's all that I need. I don't need too many of them.
Yeah.
I know this needs some lube in that, but I want to see if it works first. Before I waste my time servicing it and changing everything, I want to.
It's really funny because SE30s don't come up very often, and when they do appear on eBay, they're like nearly £800.
A lot of money, yes.
So the fact that was selling for 150 and it had like a really minor issue is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It had 24 watches, so like, yeah, I think I'll buy that.
And the person had an actually buy now?
Yeah.
Wow. That's someone that doesn't know.
Exactly. And this is the only reason why I clicked on it is because I have saved searches on my eBay. So when something pops up that's a vintage Mac, I get an email to let me know when something new is listed.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as it comes out, I check it out. The other machine that I got this week was a Power Macintosh 8600. Now that had been sat there on a bid for about a week, and I was the only person that bid on it, and I wasn't expecting to win it because of, the 9600s, they go for a lot of money. And then I got an email on, I would say Wednesday, I think it was Wednesday or Thursday, to say that I'd won it.
Wow.
But I've had some really good luck this last month with Macs. So I still need to repair my classic. I'm actually waiting for Frank to send me a board.
I do them also. I have those also, reloaded boards.
Yeah, well, I bought a classic without a board. I think I paid something like £20 for it, and it turned up. It had the hard drive, the floppy drive, everything in it, but the logic board. So I was pretty puzzled as to why it had no logic board in it.
Yeah.
But Frank said he had a few of them. He was just going to pop one in the post and send it to me, but that was like 2 months ago. So I'll have to remind him.
But what do you need? What are you waiting for? An actually classic reloaded, or?
No, just an actual classic board. I haven't got one.
But you got the machine. But you got the case and everything else.
I've got everything else but the logic board.
Okay. Well, let me know what happens. If it doesn't, I can handle that for you. I have a bunch of them here. If not,
Yeah,
I can even. I buy damaged ones and I try to fix them, or I will actually reload them.
Yeah, classic boards are like very rare to get hold of here.
They are. They're not. I mean, shoot, I can buy those sometimes cheap. $30, $40. I can get a board.
The SuperDrive SEs or the SE the SE 40 or 42, or I can't remember which one it is, but those are really common here. Something like that, but they're really common here. But the SE30, the Classic 2, and the Color Classic are really difficult to get hold of.
Huh.
Essentially, I only want 3 more machines to add to my collection, so I need to get a 2CI, a Color Classic, and oh my god, what is it?
It's hard to find because everyone wants them because then they can mystify them.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to keep it as it is.
Yeah, I have mine. I have mine as it is.
Yeah, I'm not one of those that wants to.
In fact, I don't know.
I mean, I've got a Power Mac 8.
It's sitting right behind. Mine is right there, right behind this cage here.
Yeah.
That is the Color Classic, the one that's sticking up higher than all the others.
Yeah, I see them. Yeah, they're not. They've always been a. I mean, there was the Color Classic 2.
Yeah, but that was released more just in Japan and that.
Yeah, well, a lot of those got imported to the UK, so there are plenty of them about.
And but really, all it is yeah, all of that it really is a Color Classic with a different logic board in it.
They were better though. Jake, they had a better processor.
Jake, are you what is the board number that's in the Color Classic 2? You know what it is.
I don't know off the top of my head. All I know is that the processor is faster than the one that was in the original one. I think it's 25 megahertz.
Well, the amount of hair that I'm pulling out of this drive it's got more than that, more than actually Chewbacca had.
Yeah, so the Color Classic 2, Yeah, so it was 68030, 33 megahertz, but it had the integrated 6882 FPU, which the Color Classic didn't have.
But there is an LC machine that's got that same board in it, or a Performa machine. Jake knows which one it was.
Performer 600.
It's just a board. It could be. I'm not sure which one. But the Color Classic has that same has that same identical logic board in it.
Yeah. And I think the RAM was I can't remember how much you can have in the Color Classic. I know the 2 is up to 36 megabytes. It might be the same. No, it's the Performer 275, which was the identical board. That was the consumer version of the Color Classic 2.
Okay, so all that is then all the Color Classic 2 is an actually Color Classic 1 chassis and all guts and everything, and just that logic board is different. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
So if you can buy one of those boards and stick it inside a Color Classic, you got a Color Classic 2.
Yeah. It's the LC575, isn't it, they put in to make the Mystic?
Yes. All right, this drive works too. All I gotta do is just clean it up now. Let's try to eject. Noisy though, because of that plate underneath is not locked in. This is 800K only, 400 and 800. This is the one that I borrowed a piece from. This is not going to run.
Do you have a 3D printer?
I have a resin one. It's that one sitting right there behind me on my other shoulder, right there. And inside that red thing. I have that, but I don't have any resin right now. I can't buy resin down here locally. No one sells it. So I have to bring it in from the States, but I can't send that in by air because it is considered hazardous.
Yeah.
So I have to ship it in by ocean. So I haven't bought any in a while because sending things in by ocean can raise the cost quite high. Yeah, you see this one I took that off of there. So this here drive is not going to work because I took that off of there. All right, so let's service this one. Now the other thing I do have on the way too is a Mister board. You know what that one is?
No.
Mister? You don't know what the Mister board
Oh
is?
yeah, the FPGA.
Yeah. I do have one of those. Matter of fact, it's here on island. It's been cleared by customs. It's just has to get collected by my actually forwarder. Then I can get it. So I may get my hands on that tomorrow. So if I can get my hands on that tomorrow, I'll have something new.
Nice.
But that's more just for me to play around with and see what it's all about. It was a bit expensive.
Yeah, they are quite expensive.
So I got 2 bad copies, 3, and I might have 3 working ones. Yeah, but some of the things you can do with that is just amazing. I mean, you can emulate now just about any machine, any processor. See, I don't like that this is broken. What happened is that my clip here broke and it doesn't want to stay on. All right, let's get this one lubed up. I don't think this one is that bad. But Martin, if you really want a classic,
Oh wow.
all of these classics. So these are all classics that I bought for me to actually reload or transfer and use for donors and parts and that, because in the States I can get these cheap, and this is only some of them. I've got some more sitting down over there too. So I can easily either fix an original one or do and actually reload it for you. That way you at least get a classic board.
Yeah, nice. Well, you've only got officially got to got room for one more.
Join in back, because if you want to, there's plenty of room. There's only 2 of us in here.
Yeah, the link's in the Discord.
And under the self promotion. How long have we been on anyway? Oh my God, 6 hours. Dave, I'm coming after you.
2 more hours and you've officially beat him.
I should start doing weekday streams that are actually 8 hours every day. No, I can't do every day, because then I can't do my own stuff.
Yeah.
But I can do at least 2 of them a week, if not 3.
Yeah, I did wonder, because you haven't streamed for a while.
No, I haven't done any live streams. I've been away, and then the type of repairs I had to do that I wanted to get out of the way. Because you see,
Yeah.
I had paying customers, and those I need to get done and out of the way. Once I get those done, then I'm free to do my other work. which I do have a lot of my own work. A lot of those machines that you see there behind me, I need to work on. Now, quite a few I have already done, but I need to do more. And I have the StreamYard account that I paid for and need to use it.
Do you pay for it annually?
Yes, I pay it once a year. It's up in February, so maybe then I may actually switch over to the other one. Back up.
Hey.
How are you? I haven't seen you in a
Hey,
while.
hey everyone. Yeah, no, been busy, you know,
Everything-
work, life stuff. It's all good though. How are you guys
Holidays,
doing?
everything else in between. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, getting back to things
well.
after
Yeah.
holidays. Sorry, cut you off,
Yeah,
Martin.
I was traveling a bit, so I was traveling a bit in that, but I'm back now. I'm not going anywhere until sometime in March.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would try. Where was I? Back and forth to Sweden. Might have to. Oh no, unfortunately, I might have to go to Spain again.
Oh,
work travels.
Sweden, not
At least
not
it's
too long
warm.
either. If you go Sweden, you have to look up actually Joaquin.
Yeah, I know. He lives. So I have a brother who lives in Sweden. Just so I'm in Oslo, so it's just like 3.5 hours from here, and Joachim is another 3 hours from there. So, but it's like you know, baptizing and kids' birthdays and that sort of stuff going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to go visit Joachim and Fagwraith also. Yeah, Fagwraith lives actually closer to me, like geographically and like highway wise, than Joachim does.
Yeah, he's
welcome
been
back
doing
to the
some
kitchen
amazing
where I
work
try
all along.
to figure out what stuff is. So these like random bags, I'm like, okay, sure, it's an ATI Max 64. Does it work? Who knows?
Just bought an SE30.
Nice. I have my 4400-200 standing in the floor here. If this works, I might put it in, but I don't know if it's even a good idea.
That?
Like, it's an ATI Max 64 PCI VGA graphics card with the.
Okay.
I don't know. It was one of those like boxes of stuff I picked up, but I have no idea if it works. And I don't know, would it even like initialize on a PC?
It should do. Mac ones are normally okay on a PC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just not the other way around because there's no like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I jury rigged this. It's an Athlon XP actually.
Ooh.
Sort of like from spare parts. Problem with this one, it's so yeah, I was tooting, mastodoning about this. The one thing I don't miss about retro computing is the noise. This has a good old Athlon XP CPU fan on it. It's just so noisy.
Yeah, I've just got on the whole Mastodon train.
Mm-hmm.
I've only just joined. I literally had the email notification about 10 minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Oh, hello. The system failed to boot several times before. Yeah. Okay. Are you on
I can't keep on going.
bigbang.social as well?
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I had to wait for Sean to
Yeah.
authorize it.
Well, I can't
Which is a good thing.
bother with
Though.
all that social stuff. Too much.
Yeah. I was never on Twitter really. Like I had a Twitter account where I followed, I don't know, like 4 people, and I just, not my thing.
Between actually BitBang, Patreon, Mastodon, and all these other ones. Oh my God,
No.
no, forget it.
I'm on them all now.
Guess that.
Way too much for
X,
me.
Sky, Mastodon.
I
Got the
end up
complete
spending
set.
more time just social than I do this work.
Yeah, it's like it's very seldom that I've been on a stream or like on Discord where I actually get something done. It just ends up just hanging around, shooting the shit.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've not seen you on a stream for a while.
Yeah, no, and it's also like a timing issue. Like Sunday afternoon, night is not ideal since time zone magic.
Yeah, I mean, it's the stream starts at 4 p.m. my time.
Yeah,
and
yeah, 5
finishes
p.m.
at
my time.
Yeah, and then finishes at midnight my time. So
Yeah,
I do tend to sort of hover on there all day, even if I'm not there all the time. I will just sit there anyway.
Mhm.
Oh, that's not too
Yeah,
bad. 4 until midnight.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I mean, I usually I stop by the chat. I hang out in the chat for a while. It's just because of space issues. Since I live in a slightly small apartment. Welcome to my kitchen. So I sort of have to do. This is my kitchen table. So whenever I want to do something, I had to sort of occupy the kitchen, and I mean, yeah, as long as I let my wife know beforehand, it's like, no, sorry, the kitchen's occupied. There will be no dinner being made. Uh, but it's, yeah, there's a little bit of an issue to get set up to like actually get any work done.
And
All right.
at least you're having a very nice drink there, actually next to you. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Oh yes, still my favorite beer.
I don't like it too much, but one of my favorite ones is the actually original Amstel beer. Original.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It comes in a smaller bottle, but it's a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit stronger.
Yeah.
That's the one I like.
It's like the Duvel bottle, because Duvel is also
I
stronger, right?
I don't know about that beer. I don't know that one.
Oh, okay. Duvel. I think it's pronounced Duvel, but then my Netherlands is exist.
I don't.
Let's see.
I mean, it's surprising. Being Dutch, I do not like Heineken. Ugh, I can't stand that beer. Amstel though.
Yeah. I mean, you're not obliged, luckily. Huh? That didn't detect at all. Huh. PCI. Oh. LSPCI shows nothing. Let's try the other slots.
No, not
Thank
working.
you. Welcome to Macintosh. I mean, nothing. Like, not even showing up on the PCI bus.
Oh, then no. It may be
Exactly.
maybe just a Mac card.
Could be.
I mean, some of the cards do have like space on the BIOS to just output video to a PC, but not all of them did.
Yeah. No, so what I'm doing right now is like I'm still going through this one has an integrated VJ port. So I'm just going off that one and then just booting Linux and then just running, LSPCI and looking at the kernel output to like, okay, is it probes? Does it see anything? Just, let's see.
Would it see it though if it's not plugged in? I don't know. I don't know how Linux works.
Right. Yeah. So
because
I mean,
if you're using the onboard video, would the
Yeah.
BIOS then disable the?
Yeah, good point.
I don't know. I've never tried it.
It could be that the card just never initializes because like there's nothing connected. There's not like the sans pins and the VJ.
I mean, I always think a good way to test a video card is if you're getting a graphical output via the BIOS, then it's going to work.
All right, let's try that. Okay, so let's try the VGA looking port.
Tell you what I do want to do at some point is I want to put like an X99 system together with dual CPUs and run something like Proxmox on it and have like virtual machines running various different operating systems. I think that would be pretty fun.
Yeah. Like it beeped, it's booting, but there's no video output. Okay.
So it does see the card.
Well, yeah. Something initializes. So let's try this too, because right now I just did this one, and then let's see if the Mac
Does it not have VGA?
It does have VGA, but that just nothing. I mean, the BIOS boot, it beeped, but there was no output. So
unlikely you'll get output on the 15 pin.
Let's try.
I've never even seen the Mac 64 cards outside of a G3.
It probably came from a G3.
Yeah, no, but they're normally like built on the board.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Not,
yeah, like an actual PCI card.
I didn't even know they existed. They were before
what it's for.
Rage 128.
Yeah. So it would like. Oh no, very unhappy. Oh, okay.
So because you had it plugged into the VGA, it saw it. So basically, it sees it, but it hasn't got a BIOS on the video card to be able to output a signal. So there you go.
It sees it. It's fine. It just this one has no idea how to initialize something like that because of the ROM.
It works.
It should work. So it should work on the 4400. Okay. All right.
Oh yeah. Have you got 4400? Have you?
I do. Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, that'll work in there.
Looks fine. I mean, it looks real clean and not broken.
Oh yeah.
No swollen caps. No.
Those things are unbreakable.
Want to try? Let's see. So that's not scratched, at least.
The ATI cards are pretty good.
see what's behind door number 3. Sapphire Radeon 9200. That's definitely not what it says on the tin. So, yeah.
Oh,
That's the box.
but that's not what's
as I
in there.
open. Oh, this looks like an NVIDIA something. And it
That's an
has one of those
ATP too.
with, yeah. Yep, NVIDIA. And, oh yeah, and I don't have one of those.
Yeah, it's the really weird
Yeah.
DV something. DVD.
Oh, is it the dual link digital only DVI thingy?
DVID.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. I was rummaging around for an hour until I found my regular DVI.
So that's probably like a really old NVS card or something.
Yeah, probably. Let's put that on the pile there.
You should take pictures of them and tag Amber from Tech Ambrosia because she's pretty good with graphics cards.
Yeah, she might want these.
Yeah.
Just you know what? Yeah, sure, have it. All right, next. Oh yeah. This is one of the more interesting one.
That's the AGP 9250.
Yes. Yep.
That is one of the, that's one of those cards.
128. Yeah. That
yeah,
can
you can
maybe be modded.
That can be modded.
If you can sort of work your way to exactly which one of these it is.
There's a guide. I did link you the guide on Discord. It's pretty straightforward.
If this is the reference card, yeah, it probably is.
It looks like it. The heatsink looks the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see if it works. Do we get image?
They're nice cards there.
I really want one of these to work so that I can put one in my MDD.
Yeah, 9250 would be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I have a.
Hooray!
This is what I have for my MDD.
Oh, 9600?
9800.
9800. Oh wow. So, oh yeah, were we talking about that with Garth? He's like, okay, it works on Mac OS 9. I'm like, I was under the impression that it didn't, or like, okay, it will output an image for sure, but that it'll be a non-accelerated output.
There are drivers.
For OS 9.
There is, yeah. It's, okay. Cool. Yeah, there is. It will see if there's the ATI logo up in the menu bar, and when I checked it, it did say that it was accelerated. So.
Oh, cool. Oh, nice.
There's two different variants of that card, though. There is a 128 megabyte version and a 256, and I think it's the 256 variant that doesn't work.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that worked. Okay, good. Yeah, 92. Okay, 9200 Pro, but I suppose, yeah, slash 9250. Okay. So that one is the potential for the MDD.
So you need to do the resistor mod, and then you need to flash it.
Yeah.
Which you can do in your XP machine.
Yeah, so let's see if I can run both. Okay, let's do this. And boot, but have the screen connected. Okay, yeah, no. So this is one of those dumb BIOSes. So if there's a graphics card, it looks like it disables the onboard one. So basically, in order to, I mean, I could flash it and then just go blind, or I could try and find a PCI graphics card, run off that, and then flash the AGP.
You not run off. You could run the video off the onboard and flash it. That
Yeah,
way.
it looks like the board just disables it because there's no output with the AGP card in.
Ah.
There might be like a jumper setting.
Oh, you mean like the onboard is disabled when the AGP is not?
Yeah, if I have something in the AGP slot, like anything, there's no output from the onboard.
And there's nothing in the BIOS to have multi-monitor.
I can select default PCI or VGA, but it makes no difference.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, you'll have to have a PCI card then.
Yeah, and then let's see. But let's just mark this one as working. You know what I love about this card? There's the little clamp thingy for the AGP.
Mm-hmm.
It's right next to a radial cap. So you can't, and it's also right next to the RAM slot. So I need to like stick my pinky in there to like in under to get it like the latch thing.
Wonderful.
Okay. Yep. So serviceable. Yep, that works. Good. That goes on that pile. Let's just work through these. Yeah, it's just I reached the point of like there's so much stuff lying around that I always reach a point where like I no longer remember what this is and where it comes from and what I meant to do with it.
Yeah.
So Rage 128p.
I think now then you can see how actually Steve feels.
Yeah.
Steve.
So the thing is, if I had Steve's amount of space,
a basement full.
I would be Steve. Like I'm not. It's a bit of a blessing that I don't have more space.
Steve, or actually Sloopy. Sloopy too has a lot.
Oh yeah. Let's try the 128p. Oh. Beep 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 beep. No. Okay. Where did I put the DVI adapter?
Boy, I have robbed parts from different floppy drives to make these work. But at least I got 3 working.
I've never actually serviced a floppy drive. It's one of those things that I haven't gotten around to yet.
They're very durable and pretty simple. I was just switching heads and all that around here, and different trays into different machines and all that. Eject motors also.
Mm-hmm. Great.
This one here has a little bent in it. This one has a bent in it, and it wasn't ejecting good. So I took one. I can see where that is bent.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and that metal is like butter.
You see, so I just switched it with the one. Now this one is from a 400, 800K drive, and this is a lot tougher. It's a lot harder metal. but it still fits and it does the job the same way and it works. And
Cool. I forgot about this. Okay, so yeah, wonderful compatibility stuff that I had erased from my mind. So that DVI port is not going to work with this DVI adapter because this DVI adapter has the analog pins on it, which this doesn't, so it doesn't go in.
Oh. What card is that?
This is a Rage 128 Pro.
Oh.
And it did not initialize in this, but I think this might be from like G4.
Is it AGP?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a Mac card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally a Mac card. I've got loads of those. These things.
That's on the. Yeah, decent card. Oh, hang on. That's. That doesn't look entirely right. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does yours have Does yours have a socketed ROM?
Does it have a what?
Socketed ROM?
Yes.
That one. Yeah. Mine doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Mac card. Yeah. Yeah, I've got tons of those. They're really common.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you had like 20 G4s or something.
I have 6 left. I've sold a lot of mine. I've kept the ones that I wanted to keep. So I kept my G3 blue and white. I kept one G4 Shorties. I kept the digital audio. I've kept Quicksilver, and I've kept one MD. No, I've kept 2 MDDs.
Yeah, just get a good selection going.
Well, I wanted one of each.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got literally every single G4 that was made bar the cube. That's it. That's all I need to finish off my G4 collection is the cube.
I shouldn't have done this, but I did bid for a cube on Yahoo.jp. So that will be arrive. So and I did win. So that will be arriving in a month or 3, maybe.
I need to. Do you know what? People keep telling me about this Japanese Yahoo thing. I need to check this out because people have been buying some crazy shit on there.
Yep.
Really cheap.
I think I pay. What did I pay for a? I mean, it's a G4. There was actually this was a guy selling like 7 different G4 cubes in various states of disrepair. This one didn't look. I mean, it's it's plexiglass, it's Lexan, so it's a bit scratched but it looked fairly decent. And he had pictures of it booting. So like, yeah, okay, it works. Good. What did I pay for it?
Price for it.
Hang on. Yeah, I just need to PayPal. My last receipt from PayPal. $77.
That's crazy.
That's cheap. And then there's gonna be an extra so 500 about 1,500 yen for the extra protective packaging where they do that sort of expanding foam thing. They just absolutely encase it. Yep.
Just give me a second. My son is stuck.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about some good buys from the Japan site.
Hmm. The problem with it is the shipping. Like it can be
Yeah.
expensive. I usually I've been buying some various like I bought the 4400 on that one. And even that like the shipping's not that bad if you do the cheap option. Like you're gonna have it like flown in a day or two on like DHL or something, but that's wildly expensive.
Yeah.
If you select their extra protective packaging, you can actually do like slow ship freight, and it takes almost
Hmm.
exactly 3 months to get from Japan to Norway. But again, like this is nothing like I'm not in a rush when I buy these things. Like, oh, cool, I want to have one of those. It's not like I need it.
Oh, he's getting clever.
Hmm.
He started opening the drawers upstairs,
Hmm.
and he climbs in one drawer to get inside the other drawer until he can get on
Oh
top
yeah,
of the unit.
making stairs.
Yeah,
Hmm.
crazy charge.
Found another ATI AGB card. This is a 256 megabyte Radeon 9200.
Okay.
Or that's what it says that right there. So let's see if that works. Yeah, no. What I was saying to Will, like there's good deals to be had on Japanese auction sites. The problem is shipping. You can do like what I've done is I like there's a like a proxy buying called Buyee, so BUYEE.jp. They do the whole yeah, it's a proxy shipping shopping thing. And they have an extra protective packaging sort of deal that you can buy that I think it just costs like 1,500 yen, which is I don't know, nothing. And then if you do that, you can usually do the slow ship, by sea shipping, which takes almost exactly 90 days, like 90, to get from Japan to Oslo.
Well,
So
we
don't
can't
buy
actually do
anything.
it.
Sorry?
It says from Wednesday, April 6, 2022, Yahoo Japan is no longer available in the EEA and the United Kingdom.
Yes, that's why you need to go through proxy.
Ah,
It's not available in UK.
no, apparently not.
Nope.
What they say?
Yeah,
They've
so
restricted,
Oh.
yeah,
they've restricted
Yahoo
service.
Japan auctions themselves are now restricted. Let's see. Where are you, Martin? Let's see. Oh, no, I can just paste it here.
What is that clicking?
It's Will doing something and then an echo, I think. So I just pasted in the private chat. That's the one I use. So for example, you can go
Ah,
and that has Yahoo Japan auction, shopping, Mercari, Rakuten, other weird stuff.
oh my god. I'm in heaven.
Dangerous.
Okay.
Dangerous.
I'll have to check that
Danger
out,
Will
too.
Robinson. Like that category right there. It's endless.
Oh my god, there's like
Mhm.
I've just paid a ridiculous, well, not a ridiculous amount of money for an SE30, but like I've just found one a hell of a lot cheaper.
Yep. Again, the issue is the shipping. It'll
Where?
cost you. So you know, from Japan through a proxy service called Bai, which is one I've been using. But yeah, protective shipping, and then use the cheap shipping option, which, I mean, it's going to cost you, but you'll still come out better off.
Macintosh SE in Lego blocks.
What? What?
Yeah, I'm not even kidding.
Okay.
There's a whole tub of Lego, and it's a Mac SE.
That's a new one.
I can't remember who I was talking to, but somebody's just built one, and they had to buy literally all the individual pieces to make this little tiny SE.
Oh, like the individual Lego blocks?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because there's things like what's it called, like Brick Exchange and that sort of stuff, where you could just sort of like, oh yeah, I'm going to build this and this model, and then there's apps you can use and programs for design and stuff, so you can go, oh yeah, I need 5 of these, 13 of these, 15 of these, and then just buy like exactly the ones you need, instead of having to buy like, oh yeah, you need 4 of these, and you don't need to buy 4 of this extra kit that also gives you 1,028 other pieces. Let's see. Please work. I really like this 9200. What? No? Why? Interesting. No beep from the board. Like, no beep from the board at all.
I must put my credit card away. I must put my credit card away.
I did warn you.
Don't go buy more now, Martin. Come on.
I mean, there is some insanely good stuff in here.
You still got a steal on that SE30. I mean, for you to get it with shipping and everything for 138 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That is damn good. I mean, if you look at what SE30s go for in the States,
yeah,
the board alone,
for sure.
just a Logic board, you can pay $300 for.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So you did very well. All right,
I
I
know
got
what.
3 working floppies.
Okay, I have a working 9200 as well.
Wow.
Whoa.
I finally got my Quadra 900 set up. Case
Working
for it and
ish?
everything, and it's working very nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
How'd you get on with the PSU fix thingy, the power supply? You were working on that.
I ended up finding a case, and yeah, I know, but I ended up finding a case with the power supply that I bought. So
Okay,
that kind of sidelined that project. Now I still have the boards for it and everything. I need to check on that guy's actually GitHub and see what else he's done and see if he's, because it'll be nice to actually make that available too. I do have it still. I just haven't done anything more with it.
Did he ever get back to you?
So, but anyway.
Did he ever get back to you, Will? Because I know
he did some updates.
Okay, so he's alive.
Yes and no. Yeah, but I haven't checked in a while. I need to check again and see where he's at.
Hmm.
But you see,
I
that one
literally,
there, the only problem is that you still need a frame. You still need something for you to put it in,
Mm.
and that's what I
Okay.
didn't have for me to really test it. I didn't have a frame, so if I can get the guts, if I can get a frame of an old one that's completely shot, then I can probably do some more work with it. Now it's
Okay, that works. I might be able to build a sweet MDD and a sawtooth out of all this crap.
yeah, that's definitely an interesting site. I'm going to bookmark that.
Hmm.
The fact that I could have bought a Color Classic for the same as what I paid for the SE30 is pretty annoying.
And then shipping from Japan. Don't forget.
yeah, but remember, yeah, don't forget that shipping, man. That's gonna add at least another
Mhm.
100 pounds, if not more, to it.
It's still going to be cheaper than buying a Color Classic from the UK.
Hmm.
Color Classic, in Japan, if you buy one, it's like 300 quid, including shipping. If I want to buy one here in the UK, we're talking £900. So that is like
What?
a
Really?
huge difference.
There is okay. Had I been a more cynical man, I would point out the fact that there's one available locally for £250.
Wow.
A color
Yeah,
classic.
crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's where that's in UK or the one you.
Norway. Norway.
Closer than Japan.
Yeah.
There you go, Martin. You want another purchase?
I'll happily proxy
You want
a
a color
color
classic?
classic for £250. Just I'm not gonna give you ideas. Fun card.
Oh, is that PCI one?
Yes.
Ah,
PCI 9250.
I know. See, I was going to get one of those, but I'm missing.
Oh, yeah. I bought this from Zodium. Yep. He was offloading, like, he just all of a sudden went, oh yeah, I have 25. Like, they look like they've never been used. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he had 25 of them.
Yeah. Or like 20. There was just an insane amount because he does the recycling thing. And he's like, oh yeah, no, this just came in. So I'm gonna list them all. And it's like, oh, I'll let everyone know, just timing, and everyone just went, no, yeah, I want one. Everyone wants one, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna let you know when I'm gonna post it, so hurry up. And then he posted it, and they're like, okay, yeah, go everyone, go. And then like 2 weeks later, I was talking to him. He's like, I only sold one, and he's like, it was international. He's like, really far off. I don't remember where. Like, is it by Norway by any chance? I'm like, yes. Yeah, that was me.
He only sold
And,
one. I thought they'd
when I like 2 weeks later, he had only sold one, and that was this one.
Yeah, I thought they'd be. I thought they'd be really popular.
Mhm.
They'd be popular
No,
now.
it just didn't move at all for the longest time. It might be, for all I know, he offloaded it, and it just all of a sudden just went, I don't know, eBay viral or whatever. But for the longest time, he's like, no, dude, you're the only one.
Okay, right. I am going to have to go because I've got a couple of things to do. So
No worries.
Will's
Good
just
chatting
gone
to you.
AFK. So I'll wait for him to come back and then
that works as well. Yay! Shit, that goes.
Yeah, sorry, I had a phone call, so
No.
I had to take that.
That's all right. I'm going to take off, but thank you for hanging out. It's great.
Yeah, well, it's 5 o'clock
around,
for me
Martin.
too, so I think I am gonna end the stream also. I gotta go to my mother's. I gotta go check on her. I every day around 5:15 I go there, so I need to go check on her. So folks, let me get over here. So between actually Martin, Retrotech Mac, Retro Mac UK, Retrotech, I don't know where I got that from. Bacchus, thank you for joining us. And earlier we had actually Gutbomb on, and we had Sloopy, and we also had Trina. So it wasn't too bad. A 7-hour stream. I'm 1 hour shy of actually Dave, but
Oh,
it's
wow.
okay because I didn't start that early. And I'm also ending at 5. Normally he goes until 7 p.m. my time, so but he doesn't start until 11. So anyway, thank you y'all for and I think I'm gonna start doing this like at least once or twice a week. I'll do an all day stream because I'm like I said, I'm actually retired. I'm home. I don't do much else, so I just need like 2 days a week for me to go and do some errands and things I need to do. The rest I am home. So anyway, all right, folks, thank you for being here, and those that are watching and that, thank you for watching. Do a thumbs up, and everyone, see you all. Bye bye.
Bye.